What's good, man? Target filled.
I got Jeremiah. Ooh. Done. 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 Yo, Deontay.
Yo,
You working?
yeah, man, I got my phone in my pocket. All I heard was Target Field.
Yeah, man.
Now I'm looking at the chart trying to see what you did.
Hey, like what?
1 or 2.
Let me open that thing up.
Brooke said she was struggling. Yeah, she was struggling, man. So, Deontay, this 5-minute gap in midnight opening, right? Very good.
What's up, boy?
Yeah, this it came out to a 5-minute gap, and we got midnight opening, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't looking at it until we wait. Why am I so fucking different? Hold on.
Oh.
I was looking at it here. This gap here,
Mm-hmm.
when it wicked above here,
Okay.
and it came back down here.
That's 15.
Yeah, 15 second.
That is there. Okay. What about this one over here on the 30?
Ain't no, where's the gap?
Right here.
No, where's the gap over here?
Oh, ain't no gap.
Ain't no gap. But there's a gap right here. This bearish gap, short-term high, wicked above, gap here.
Gotcha.
All right. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
That's one. One before 9:30.
Huh?
One before 9:30.
1 before 9:30. but that's a hell of a one.
Mr. Boyd,
Oh, what up, Amir?
I had a question.
What's up?
What's the difference between this bearish gap on the 30 versus this one on the 15?
Oh no. You're right. Yeah, but Deontay was looking at something different.
Okay. So you could get in there on the 30 right there
Yep, but you stop loss gotta go.
down here.
No. That ain't consolidation. 10, you gotta go for 20. You gotta still be holding. See, I say consolidation, Amir, when it's all, let's say all this was in here, and then it gotta go below here. But then this ran up. This is short-term low. This should be protected if you get in here. Does that make sense, Amir?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Because I know you struggle at times with that. Hey, yo, Deontay, you see what Amir pointed out on his 30-second?
Go back over it one time.
So you was looking right here, but
Mhm.
there was no gap to the left. He was looking here. This short-term high into this SIBI here came back to the gap.
Yeah, that's what I drew up.
You drew up
Don't
here.
mind. Uh-uh.
No, he
Nah.
drew up where I did because that's why I was confused.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, I drew up the same thing.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, so yeah, I thought you was doing other. My bad. You're right. But you gotta hold it. 1 for 2. You still holding it. It ain't get 20
Right.
points.
Yeah, then be yo. Right.
9.5. Gotta go for at least 18. Uh, nice. You still be in there. Oof. Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
See, when we drop down into this 5-minute gap, it's a 5-minute gap also. I'm just looking to my left, like bearish gap here, that's a short-term high. Okay, for me to go up, it got there's nothing else. When we did this push right here at 840, this is what I'm on right here. Because this gap ain't never been stepped on. So then when it came back down, I'm in. I ain't gotta go that far either. That's why I just you see, he got up here. Shit, took his time. Yo, Jamal.
Yes.
Yeah, you got your charge ready?
Yeah, I got my charts ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me make sure. Somebody asked me why I got these charts up and not these charts up. I'm still I'm trained off of these on my thing. I'm still using calculation, but I'm looking at this because this is this will get you killed right here. Let's say you was in before the numbers. We went up. How come this shit went down? How come this shit went down? Nah, man. That's trash, man. It's trash, man. Fucking trash. This is the minis, this is the micros. How come it do the opposite, man? Nah. Nope. This one made a higher high. This one made a higher low. Come on, man. Come on, man. Yo, Amir,
Yes, sir.
it's 9:05. Looking at the layout. Is it what do you need to see for us to go lower? Where do you need us to shift to go lower?
A shift to go lower.
Yeah, because right now it's just going higher and higher. Where do you need to see the shift to go lower? To RTH is lower. RTH is right now is at 272. Where do you need us to see us to wick through to go lower?
For the rest of that 5 minute gap.
Say it again.
And the rest of that 5 minute gap and below that 835 low. Make a new low.
You mean 825?
Yeah, well, what's okay, if it wicks below the 835, what's the difference between that and it wicking below the 825?
Uh, 15-minute transfer 5 minute. If it wicks below here, which is only just coming to this 15-minute bullish gap, right on top of midnight opening. To me, to go lower, it needs to come below here. That's a shift.
That's the 745 candle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make sense? If it
Yeah.
don't,
Yeah,
uh,
so it'll go through that 15-minute gap.
correct.
And okay. I wasn't looking at the 15, so okay.
And then if you look at the five, same thing. Because remember, I said like in consolidation, you're looking for the lowest swing. So if we're looking at this on the 5 minute,
Target field.
this nigga,
Target field. That's two. That's two, ain't it?
that's two.
That's two.
This nigga something else, man. This nigga something else, man. Trying to help the kids out. This nigga out here looking at the screen. Yeah, but yeah, then this 5 minute, that 15-minute low is right here. To me, if you go lower, you need to come below here.
Okay.
But does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Hey, yo, Jamal, does that make sense?
No, can
Nope.
you explain again to me real quick?
You got your favorite pencil ready?
Hold on. Where did my pencil go? Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, right now the market's just going higher and higher and higher. For me, this is the low that ran the highs up here on this 15-minute.
Wait, what do you mean the low that ran the highs?
So this is swing low, right?
Yeah.
And we ran up. This high correlates with this low. This was the low that took out the high. So
Um,
when we did this huge move up, where's the swing low that went with that candle? Right here, correct?
yes.
Okay, that's what I mean. This is the low that took out the high. Does
Okay.
does that make sense?
Yeah.
Somebody said, where's the fair value gap that traded into? Would you use the fair value gap 715 area? 715. I don't know. Whoever hit me up, I don't understand that question.
Y'all see the 15-second? Amir? Come on.
They probably was waiting for
Yeah, I
that
see it.
that. So you took it right here, risking let's say 8, or you take it higher. You probably still holding it.
I just took it straight to the gap.
Yeah, nah, you gotta still hold that.
Yeah.
See, I was personally looking for it since it did all this for it to at least come back down to this 15-minute gap. That was me. That's why I wasn't looking for it. I like for get that bounce sometimes because
I was
sometimes
just
sometimes I do get smoked when I do press it like that.
mhm. I was still paying attention to what time it was.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, hey, yo, Hannah, ask your question. I don't understand what you mean. So we still holding it 1 for 2, man. Risking 1 to make 2 or 3. There you go. There you go. Should at least spell it. 22. Come on, Deion, take this one. Let me see. There you go. A little bit more. Help him out. 320. Help him out. There you go. There you go, Deontay, man. That go you're risking $100 and make 200 right there. Hey, yo, Deontay, if you catch it on a 5 or a 15 and you go down to a lower time frame, you can get more than 1 for 2. You probably get like risking 1 to make like at least 6 or 7. Like this morning on this one. Low, lower low, fail low, short term high, into a SIBI. This right here. What's that? 5:30. That's about 4:30 your time. And then looking at 30-second. Hit here, short term high into a SIBI. Oof, that's right in the pocket. Right in the 8-point stop loss. Midnight opening. 24. Yeah. Hey, yo, Deontay, do you see the difference? Oh, where's that word? Hey, yo, Amir, you see the difference?
Um,
You see how this is the 5-minute. It
mhm.
sets up. And then you see how when you right here, short term high into a bearish gap,
Mhm.
bullish gap on the right. This is the gap. This is how it looks on the lower time frame. Higher time frame mirrors the lower time frame.
Okay, that's it.
See, we just scalped it basically on the lower time frame, but this is a bigger move. Like yesterday when we saw it on that 15-minute on the
Yeah.
Zoom, and when it came back to it, and you see what it gave yesterday?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, Dom Maverick got the red plaid shirt on, man. That boy styling at the W2, man, on Friday, man. Hey, yo, Jordan. No? Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
Is this a valid trade? Why or why not?
It's not.
Say again.
It's not
Why not?
because it made a see this. Okay, so this is the short term high that didn't go into
It did.
oh no, it did, yeah, right here. It's a short
Yeah.
term high,
Yeah.
and it made a and right after that it made a gap here, and then it went up and wicked above the short term high. It didn't wick above first. This didn't wick above. This black candle didn't wick above here and then
Okay.
come back down.
Hey, yo, Jamal, do you understand that?
So the black candle that he's talking about, it has to wick above before you can like it has to wick above to become a valid trade.
No. Uh, no. Okay, Jamal. Is this a he said no, it's not a valid trade. Do you think it's a valid trade?
Well, from what you were teaching,
No,
is
no, no,
not.
no, 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 no. No, hold on, man. We gotta ask Jamal.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Jamal, is this a valid trade? I took this trade right now. Am I right or wrong?
Uh, let me see.
I'm in it right now. Jamal, I got my whole life savings in it, man. Am I right or wrong?
I don't really understand the wick above, but I would say you're right.
Okay. So Jamal says I'm right. Amir says I'm wrong. Okay. So this is a bearish gap, correct, Jamal?
Yes.
Okay, and then this bearish gap gave you a short-term high, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And we failed to take this. Then we pushed up. We wicked above right here, correct?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so this made it, as you say, go from bearish to bullish, correct?
Yes.
So then we came back down. So now I'm in right now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
But is this gap that we came in, was it fresh or not?
What do you mean fresh?
Has it been stepped in?
Yes.
So what that mean? Do we trade into gaps? Do we take trades off of gaps that's already been traded into?
No.
So if this already been before it came, it stepped in it, and then it stepped in it again, is that fresh liquidity or not?
No.
So this isn't a valid trade.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Chris? Even if you win the trade, you want fresh liquidity to be taken to come back to. Now, if this wouldn't have wicked in here at all and would have took this and came back, then yes, that's a valid trade. But since this short-term high was taken here, this already been stepped in.
Okay.
Good job, Amir. Hey, yo, Amir and Jamal, what would you like to see happen at 9:30? We don't have no news.
Make new lows. And it goes to 50% of the RTH cap, or at least a good amount into it.
Okay, somebody on the two said, well, my question I'm asking, why did you pick that low for a short term or a shift versus the one beside it that's a little higher on the 5 minute? On the 5 minute. So the person on YouTube said, why did you pick this low for a shift versus the one beside it that's a little higher? This is a high, low, retrace, lower. Fail to take this low. Short term high, into a SIBI, into a bearish gap, into a bullish gap. No, hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Go back to the 15. They're asking why you picked the low that ran the highs. Why didn't you choose that lower low instead of the one up top? Or why did you choose the one up top instead of the one down bottom?
Right here?
Yeah, why didn't you choose the
Up here?
in the car? I saw you chose the 8 a.m. swing low or the 7:45 swing low as your shift to go lower because that's the low that ran the highs. They're asking why didn't you choose the London low at 4:45, 4:15 as the shift to go lower? At least that's what I'm understanding from the questions. I was asking the same thing.
Okay. What's the question, Junior?
Okay, no, geez, that's not his question.
For a shift to go lower, you're talking about it earlier. So this low right here,
Right. For me, it's why did you choose that one?
because that's the
Instead
low
of-
to the high. This ain't no swing.
No, that's not the swing. I'm saying but that didn't really retrace back into a BISI in order for it to break structure. On the 15. Wouldn't you need something to actually retrace into a BISI and then break that in order for it to break structure? So wouldn't you be looking further lower on the 15?
You lost me, Junior. So okay, this for me to look lower, this swing low needs to be taken.
Correct. My question is that if you're looking for the setup on the higher time frames to then drop to a lower time frame, wouldn't you have to have a swing low into a BISI? And then for that swing low to then be broken, leaving a SIBI for it to come back into, to drop?
It ain't formed yet. But what I'm saying is, let's say you get two huge candles at 9:30 that go here, break this, then come
Right.
back up, then they come back up. But they said on the 5, okay, so on the 5 minute. They probably talk about this candle. Personally, this consolidation. Look at the 5. We went into a busy with a swing low. So why can't we use that as a should? Because sometimes swings that
Look like he's talking about the 835 candle.
the news candle.
Yeah, that one right there. That's what it looks like he's talking about. Which to me on the 5, yeah, that would be, I would see that as if she leaves a SIBI on the right after taking that, I would see that as an entry to go lower.
But look at the framework. Look at what it's coming into. You coming into midnight opening, bullish gap, 15-minute bullish gap. It for it to go lower, it gotta print something like this, huge to go through that. If not, it's going right back up.
You might get it at 8 or at open.
Yeah, but
Because
also
to me,
might get away.
them long wicks up top is liquidity grab. So I was seeing that yesterday with the when she would run down, grab liquidity, and then set up.
Short it.
Huh?
Short it.
Who, me?
Look at what it's doing. It don't want to go lower right now.
I'm just saying, just looking at it without anything else on the right, I'm just saying that if she leaves a SIBI on the right after taking that swing low, to me, that means she wants to at least go down some. I'm not saying she going to hell.
She's going to heaven today. No, but yeah, but I understand. But I'm looking at the frame. See, one thing I always tell you, Junior, if you can frame it both ways, not high probability.
I understand that as well. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to short it, but if you invert it, isn't that the setup on the 5 minute? Low into a SIBI. You got failed low. Now you're looking for a gap on the right. And then for her to retrace back to that gap. Yes?
But you still got this level right here.
I understand that. But if she closes that 15-minute gap with a 5 minute candle.
I understand what you mean.
Okay.
But I only want to see. I'm looking down, but I'm also looking at this too, and I'm waiting to see what she want to do at 9:30. Is she gonna come back, hit this RTH 50%? Where's she gonna get a layout? Yo, Deontay, you take that? Where Deontay at?
So,
You take that?
nah, I didn't take that. I'm just getting back to the screen. I see it though, 15-second.
Yeah,
trade
short term high.
gap,
Yeah.
and it swept that swing low out. 9 o'clock swing low.
What's that stop loss? Let's say 13. They give you 26. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, yo, Amir, You understand that? There we go. There we go.
Yes, sir.
You saying like you took the trade.
News high.
Woo, there we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Man, if you just if you if you understand your levels and what the market should do and what it's showing you, jeez, this motherfucker be printing, man. Come on. Take the wick. Take the wick. No, you over here. This that trash, Deontay. This the trash. This is trash. Come on, man.
Uh-oh.
This is trash, man. This is fucking trash, man. Fucking trash, man. Micro's about to run the high. Regular ain't
You see
nowhere.
that little way to go.
Yeah. Come on, man. That's trash, man.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Like I said, I'm surprised ICT ain't spoke on that part yet, especially since he's
Because
going over micros.
let's just say you was in a trade before the news and you thought it was going up. It ran your stop right here on micros. It ran it.
Mm-hmm.
It ran it. Be like that one dude on IG with that meme where he got trash field. This some bullshit. This some bullshit. Man. Hey, they feel you where they want to feel you at. And that's the issue. They feel you where they want to feel you at. Look at that. Micros already took out the news handle high. Come on, man. Fucking crazy.
Why didn't nobody warn me how hard it is to work from home with a sick kid? My wife and I both have 9 to 5 jobs. I'm an accountant. The child's an accountant. And if we do have a child, well, yes. It didn't take us long to figure out that not get a lot, but you will get them what you need to. We tag in and tag out. She got it, I hold it down. If I got to lock in, take a big trip. We used to feel guilty letting her watch TV. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Once a month, you got to realize only temporary. She won't be sick all the time. We might not complete every item on our to-do list, but that's completely normal. Don't beat yourself up. Instead,
Hey, yo, Mayor.
Yes, sir.
Just waiting to see these 30 minutes already going when it come down to this RTH gap. I'm looking at right now. Like right now, it doesn't look like they want to come back down.
Okay.
No rush. This is 50% of it. 274. Yeah, 274, 275.
Boy,
Trading. Get it. So as you see, I entered a trade here, and you guys will not believe why I entered the trade. My gosh. Okay, so after doing more research on Bollinger Bands,
come
it
on, come
has
on,
to form
come on,
above the top Bollinger Band, like that one. And
come
it
on.
also has to go like above that top RSI line thing. And I entered a bit late, but let's see how this trade plays out. For all the people that don't follow me. Because I already posted a reel today that was a trial reel, so like my followers couldn't see it. So if you're not following, drop a follow to support my day trading for real.
Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more, a
Let
little bit
me
more.
know if you don't
I'm out.
follow me. You know
Flip.
what I'm smelling is I'm smelling TP. Soon. Eventually. TP will come. And you know what? I've been listening to your comments and reading them. So you guys tell me is to drag my stop loss to break even. And then I like to do this just for visual purposes. But this is Riz. Take profit, bye! An immaculate freaking trade setup, boys. That was Riz. That was Riz.
G,
Xander, are you proud
basically,
of me for getting take profit?
pause that, boy.
What's up?
This gap right here. It's the same exact thing, just invert your chart. Well
Trade down,
played, sir. Well played. Well played.
trade down in that busy. We already ran the news high with this right here. So you
Well
got that
played, sir.
trade down to that busy high, higher high, shift down and left the gap, trade back up to the gap, take it down to midnight. I was a little hesitant, but I went on with it. I'm like,
Not on
it's
faith,
gotta,
huh?
yeah, it gotta be it. Cause what's the first step? Was liquidity ran? We ran news high.
No, micro ran news high. That's the
Oh, you
bullshit.
right. You right. You right.
That's the bullshit, man. That's
You
the
right.
bullshit, man.
Hey man, you the one. Hey, I told you. I had no problem.
It's wild, man. It's just like how the fuck you got two of the same instruments
It's
and
not the same. It's not the same instrument. That's why
that's wild.
you gotta keep apples with apples and oranges with oranges.
It's wild, man. Come on, man. Micros run it. Minis don't. Man. That's wild.
The other day, I said, you gonna run into that? You gonna be that one trade? Like, dang.
Like, what the fuck, man? Like, how can you say you are the micro version of it and you ain't the same? Man.
I'm down for that. Switch accounts or something.
No, for what? Look, come on, man. What you already trading, man? What we switching for, man? The boy says switch accounts. Switch accounts for what? Nah, man. Keep on trading.
Hey man, Thursday, Friday, man. How many Thursdays can we get in a week, man? Can we get 5 Thursday, Fridays in a week, man?
You gotta ask Jay that question. You gotta ask Jay that question. Oh man. Hey
Motherfucker,
man.
straight back on Thursday. Don't know.
Hey man. Ain't that different, man? Here she comes. Leaving myself on mute.
You putting yourself back on mute. Put yourself on. But it's crazy. So for those who are using the risk management template, you're using micros and minis are not working the same direction, right? So it threw people off.
It's wild, man.
It's crazy. It's crazy. But looking at, I would just said people just trade NQ because NQ gave the rule. The rule is it went up, reject off midnight, took it to 50% of the news wick. If it didn't, because the goal is if we were going to go higher, it need to sweep below. It had to. It had to sweep below and it didn't. So it chose the upside. Sorry for my voice, people. The upside. So once it took the upside, right now we're looking down, right? We're looking where would it reject to? Reject from. And that is the RTH gap, right? Because it is below us. When on Ninja, I never know. I just mark off where we closed off yesterday. So I know that the RTH gap is below us. So yeah, kind of crazy, boy, because Q was like doing her own thing.
See, and what threw me out this morning was this shit right here, man. It's like, how come at 8:30 it dipped down like this, but then NQ just rise? It's like, come on, man. That's the same thing. Nah, man. So, hey, they stealing money on micros. They
No,
stealing
because
niggas money.
remember, everyone is running to micros, boy. Everyone is running to micros because of the volatility. So it's totally different. Remember, institution is not in this. It's so much uncertainty. Like y'all see when I'm listening to Financial Juice, all this stuff, because we need to know what's going on. I gotta read Yahoo Finance, everything in the morning to see, and everybody has hit the pause button. They don't know who to believe, what's going on, and whatever. You see how Trump had to say something that yes, Lebanon was in the ceasefire treaty. So basically, Israel violated. So because Trump said that, we rallied up yesterday, late, like we literally rally up. So right now we got to trade it based the news, what's going on. It's crazy. Yesterday was totally crazy. Sorry. My neighbor is doing something. If y'all hear drilling. But for those, just protect your equity. So I came on because my voice, I was gonna come, but I came on because a lot of people was asking about the challenge and if they're listen. So let me just clear it up on Friday. So tomorrow by 11 a.m. or tonight, please send me your account. No, it does not have to be at zero. So whatever you send me that number at, if it's at 52,000, anything 52,000 starts you at zero. So I would know this account started at 52,500. So anything above 52,500, that shows.
So your starting balance will be considered zero.
That is correct. So that's when I said, so let me clarify when I said it starts at zero, because a lot of people are saying, oh, they don't want to, and I respect that, right?
They want a
They
cushion,
don't,
right? Yeah.
right. They want to stay above their cushion. And they also was saying that they don't want to, their new rule for 2026, they don't want to get any more accounts until this account pays for more accounts. I respect that. So yes. So tomorrow before noon. So now come text me no 12:01, no 1 o'clock. So I am on the East Coast.
It
So
didn't even come back, man.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucker. You just
No, it
didn't
didn't,
take it.
man.
You didn't
No, man.
take it. You
No, you're
didn't
right.
take it.
Yeah, you're right.
You just didn't take it.
I'm sorry, people don't want to distract
because you know where I was at.
Uh-huh. Why you there? But why you there?
Right there,
Well, I'm
right
here.
there.
Ain't there something else?
Yeah, but shit, do all that now. You know me. You know me. You know me.
It came
It did
back
too
to
much.
it.
It came back, but it did too much for you.
Did too much. And I look at this short term high right here. Like, hey, come on, come
After
back,
we
come
gotta
back.
finish.
Go to the 1 hour on the
Read, because
see this almost took the 1 hour out.
When grandma come back from doctor, I'm leaving.
Like the squeeze chart.
Okay, and I gotta pack a
To
overnight
the
bag.
left.
Oh, you watching
Keep going,
it?
keep going. See, it almost took that out.
Yeah, but I'm looking all the way up here.
Look into it. The goal is to get it done.
I looked at it like that. I'm like, nah, you ain't
Because
done.
today I'm gonna go over math with you and Shanali. Okay?
That's cool. It gives another one. Get another trade.
It'll give another one. How many you took this morning? Kira?
Oh, just one?
Just one?
Yeah, I couldn't take the second one because I was teaching and Deontay took it.
That's
Deontay took
good.
it.
That's good. At least you took one.
Hey, and we had a great moment because Jamal understood why not to take the trade because it got to come back to fresh to quit. It can't be stepped on.
Oh, before I forget, I don't know. 40's around the corner and I can't remember shit. Did we decide on what prop firm we're using for the teams?
I was thinking Top Step because they got the they already got the charts and everything. They got to worry about everything. Yeah. I'm looking at Top Step.
I'm telling you, don't sleep on Trade C. Don't sleep on Trade C. Trade C.
Who is that?
Okay. Trade C, because who always has good sales? Lucid.
Lucy, yeah.
Lucid and Tradeify. I just don't. The only problem I don't like with, and I have no issue with TPT. I just stopped. I didn't want to collect any commissions because they wanted me to go live and all that, and I'm not ready for that. I like to stay in the back, as y'all know. So Trade C, Tradeify, and I think Lucid also has Tradeify. Has Trade C. When we get a break, we can show you what how the platform look. It's similar. People say it's better than Trading View. Okay. So if we're looking for a platform for the kids to have their own to trade on so they don't have to mess up their parents' stuff. Because that's what I'm worried about, Essie messing up my stuff with her pink and pink candles and stuff. So So yeah. So I'm thinking that, but also remember for the parents, whatever, it's all about um economical account, right? We're not spending a whole bunch of money. And also I'm against Top Step right now. I understand what Boyd you're saying because of the platform, making them have their own platform where they can log on to. But Trade C is just like that. They have their own platform. It is a new platform, yes, just like how Project X was new, but Project X always belonged to Top Step.
Man,
Yeah.
they about to keep us in the range.
Mm-hmm.
He was in the range after yesterday.
I mean, after last night, were you in the, no, sorry, I apologize. For those who were in the Asian, that was a common CPI move before the CPI. One second, I see, where we sold down, swept, and then we went up. That's how we knew we was going to go up. Because if we was not, and I knew when crude oil, who was my confluence, was just barcoding. She wasn't going anywhere. She was just sitting there. So yeah, when we get a break before you say we're out, we
Gotcha.
can go over and show people because there's a lot of people having so many little issues with Top Step, and they keep playing with people's money. Let me go see what my neighbor doing and be nosy.
Yo, Deontay, still out here? She destroy she destroying accounts right now, man. She destroying accounts, man. She destroying accounts right now, man.
Oh, she gave 50% RTH.
Yep. She didn't come back. I was looking. You're right. Hold up, man. Hey, we mapped it out this morning. Hey. I was eyeing this. And I'd say this gap right here. Want to get your friend this, and then we had this. I was eyeing right here. We should just go, man.
Okay, so you're looking at this as your bearish gap being traded into?
No,
You're looking at
this bearish gap right here.
you don't got no swing high into it.
Swing high right there.
See, when I'll be looking like I want the swing high that trades into the gap to make the lower low.
All I need is, for me, this is swing high, bearish gap traded into. With the above here, down here. We're going right here. Look at that. Hey, yo, Amir,
Yes, sir.
were you seeing the same thing I was seeing?
Well, you looking on the 15, so I
Yeah.
wasn't looking at that, but I see it.
She is destroying accounts right now. Oh, Lord. Fifteen more minutes. Oh, my dude. My dude.
Okay, so I started trading those take profit.
Oh, that nigga so nuts.
Let's see if we're gonna leave that gap right there.
Just waiting, man. No rush, man.
Right
And then
here.
It'd be almost 10:30 too, because I'm looking at the right now. This is the high and low of the range. This is
Eat that.
leave it, please. Help me,
Leave
help
it. Got 1 minute left.
me. Help me,
Leave that.
please. Help me, please.
Three more seconds.
We good.
Oh,
See, Boyd, if you go on Tradeify TV, they're using sorry, I keep saying Trade C. If you go on them, you'll see it.
I didn't hear you when you was explaining earlier. I had disconnected.
Yeah.
I do. Then I already traded off stream on that.
You can book this, boy.
We can book
You can
it.
book it, bro.
You can book it.
He didn't trade his lives yet.
No,
His funded. His TPTs are not funded yet. That's why. I think he's working on the last
last 5 will take
those
profit.
last 5, his take profit. He finished his Lucids, his Tradeifys, his Apex.
Now you about to jig again.
Oh boy.
You about to jig.
Yeah, but I
Anyway,
wanted you to see how the trade C is the same. It's same just like how Project X was web based and everything, and
Gotcha.
how it looks. It looks much better than Project X.
He
They're,
jumped.
what's how they pay out?
Hmm?
How they pay out?
The same way, any way the platform pays you.
No. He's on payout.
Come on, market, rip it.
Huh?
Give me some
Like,
straight
is it a
free
TP
trade.
type or is it a
No, no,
TPT
no, no,
type
no,
or?
I
no.
should have
Is
waited for a bigger pullback
okay?
here.
Is the prop firm, whichever prop firm, like how the prop firm was using Project X, and is how the prop firm is paying you. How
Oh,
they
Tracy is not a prop firm.
No, it's just a
Oh, okay.
platform.
Oh, okay. My bad. That's what I
It's
was.
a No. It's
Yeah,
not. It's not a prop firm. It's a
yeah.
platform.
When you was explaining earlier, I missed out.
Oh yeah. Because they're trying to find another easy web base for people who, you know.
Hmm.
Making sense to you? You could see. Okay.
I
Take your time.
need to see this thing go now.
Rip it.
Come on.
Go down to the 5-minute gap.
Come on, rip it. Give me a break up through the 340s. Do it.
What would you like to see, boy?
Oh, you know. Come down to that 5-minute gap.
And then what?
Oh, 15 minutes, 15 seconds, 30 seconds.
Not sure I like this.
Get out there, man.
Shopping back and forth.
Is that guy long or short?
He long. He jumped in.
Where he jumped in at? That's the question.
Above the market.
Long from well.
235.
Tease.
The 335 he jumped in.
What? Up here?
Yep. Way up.
I don't know. He might get lucky,
Gonna be a
but
partner,
man,
I'm gonna kill it.
is he a momentum trader?
Yep.
Gotta be.
I did not mean to close there, but I did.
Look, you did mean to close that play. Don't hit that shit, man. I ain't mean to do that.
That'll give your ass anxiety, boy.
Like when it's like if he was in this and he run like this, he getting there right here buying it.
You have about what, less than 700 to
They
complete
break
them?
us. Hold up. He might not come back.
Right. Yeah. How look on the 15 minute? 15 minute.
That's so not fair. She should have come back.
Make sure I know BI in between there. No, that's a gap. That's a
Right,
gap.
so he'll come back by at least here, this area. But
right.
She might not, bro.
Might not, right? Hey, she don't. Hey, but she do. We know what time it is.
Let's go ahead and go, man. We need to come back. Area 2. She just gonna go try to handle that business. Trap the shorts, don't let them out.
What you doing with your butt?
Like who's asking? The baby. Fuck your baby. And I don't care about no nigga you killed at Walmart. Yeah, he was mentally ill. Think I got me a bitch ass rapper I'm finna trick off the streets. Now, the baby, you want us to think you would have done something to a nigga, paint a picture for your kids. Fuck your kids, bitch ass nigga. Fuck your girls, nigga. Now let me see your bitch ass pussy ass nigga. Yeah. Fuck your baby. Yeah.
Well, damn.
Yo, man, I keep something ready for any one of you bitch ass niggas. A gun, a knife, a mace, or the police. You know I can say fuck you, baby, and you can't do nothing to me illegally. Oh man, fuck that nigga, baby. I bet that whole ass nigga won't do a motherfucking thing to me. I keep knives, I keep mace, I keep guns, and I keep 911 on speed dial. I bet he don't want to go to jail. They say you a killer. I like to pick on killers. Fuck your baby, bitch ass nigga. If you really go to jail for nigga saying fuck your baby, fuck your baby. Not really fuck the kid. I mean fuck his kids, nigga. No, for real. Fuck your baby, nigga. Give a fuck about no nigga kid. You think I give a fuck about my neighbor's kids when I see them run out in the car by the car? I don't say nothing. I don't say, hey, y'all get out the street. I walk to my car and say, fuck them kids. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about my neighbor's kid. He think them gay people got him. You hear what? I'm gonna get that money. I said,
This nigga wild, man.
He ain't wrong though. I don't like that. That man just want to give you a damn picture. He
And,
don't make all that controversy about it.
it's gonna be a lot of single women, man.
Why you say that?
Usher and Chris Brown going on concert, going on tour. Woo. Yeah.
Don't draw the paperwork up there.
Go ahead, draw that paperwork up.
I know you're going. I know you're going. Hey, you going, dude.
Hey, definitely.
You done been to Usher concert, right?
Oh yeah.
You
In
protect
Vegas.
he protect his investment. He ain't staying at the house.
In Vegas. Hey man. Hey, Usher concert was nice in Vegas.
Dog. Boy say, we going to the TP.
It ain't coming back. Yeah, it ain't coming back.
Yeah, that's some pressure on some relationships right there.
Oh, jeez, both of them, man. Be
What
like,
they call the tour?
let me see what they say. Hide your kids, hide your wife. Look at this shit. This motherfucker gone.
No, call it. If she looked, she took.
What's so wild was, man, we was in Vegas at the concert and lady behind me was with her dude, man, and Usher started walking down the aisle because it's like a certain area where he go and pass out the stuff. Man, she out there falling in the ass. Yeah, man. I'd have left my girl there, man. Hey, I'd have left her ass there, man. Left her there. Usher, man,
Hey,
keep
tell her
going, man.
that ain't your girl.
That ain't your girl, man.
That ain't your girl no more, bro.
She almost there. Come on, keep on pushing. Woo!
Let's
There you
go.
go.
Hey, squeeze the left.
Fuck.
Squeeze the left chart.
I got you.
Yeah.
Still ain't take the news book yet.
You gotta be careful. You know? You gotta be real careful right here. You'll go up there and then come all the way back to that. Over there, hit that with that. She come all the way back to get out into that. Let me protect my mental. Okay. Protect my mental, dog. I ain't
Right.
finna be playing with y'all
Protect that
on this
shit,
Good
man.
Friday. Don't give a damn.
Oh man, great
Mm-mm.
trade.
I have seen some shit in these days.
Hey, man, what's so real crucial is really like looking like, okay, what I don't want Price to do.
Right.
Like and like when we got here this morning, like if she would have took that low, then I would have been looking. But look, she just dug deep inside that 15-minute gap. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yep. Took it all the way down to the
Right.
OB.
Right.
Damn near to the swing.
Mm-hmm.
And both of them did the same thing. We dug. The ES dug and they dug.
It's like really like just like man, mapping out your plan before the market start, man. Like
Right.
what you want to see. Like and shout out for the people that sold it down to the RTH gap. That was a hell of a
Right.
ride, man.
Yeah. Right.
All right.
See, this is how you protect your mental space.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. It was all good to this counter right here. To that down counter right there. The first one. I said, okay, this can protect it. Push back up. And it came right back and covered it. No, that's it. I don't care if it go back up now.
Right.
Hey boy, this is a TTF trade.
I know it is. I know it is.
I know because your ass sit at that gap.
I know it is. Hey man.
Hey
You
man,
gotta tell me, man.
once that counter closed right there, I'm like 10 points. Man, that ain't shit. Push the button.
Man, I know exactly, hey, man.
Yeah, well, that next green counter open right up right next to it. And I'm pushing the button.
I know some people probably wondering, like, oh, boy, well, why you buying it? Why would you be looking to buy it above midnight? Because it showed it didn't want to go lower. It bounced off a key level midnight opening, took a 50% RTH gap. It showed it did not want to go lower right there. And as long as it showed me my bullish setup inside of this range, I would take it up. I know people ask me that a lot of times, that question.
Hmm.
That's how I personally stick to one narrative and one narrative only.
Once it confirmed this gap here on the 5, I knew once that gap got confirmed, I knew it was at least going here before we go here. We ain't going down here without going up here first. That's why I said book it. And book that shit.
Man, she don't want to play fair today. She don't want to play fair today. She don't want to play fair today. Fuck. She don't want to play fair, man. Ah, she don't want to play fair today.
Uh-huh.
Nasty. 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 You nasty.
Just talking, man. They're running my mouth.
She nasty right there. Oh, this nigga done jumped in with 2 contracts. Ah.
Come on, market. Give me a break. Rip this thing lower. That had to be something news related.
Man,
Mm.
no damn news.
Come on, dump it.
That's just algorithm.
Look like it wants to.
Everybody in the amendment see where the liquidity was at. They took this swing, whatever liquidity, opposing liquidity at. That gap.
Dump it. Dump it. Dump. Dump.
Yo, stroke.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you jumped in. Huh?
That is brutal. I did not get filled.
Oh,
Y'all be getting me in the
Didn't
stroke.
get filled there. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Come on, fill me.
I'll pay you.
Fill me. Fill it. Thank you. Wait, it did it? Okay, it did. All right, now we just want to see it go. Dump it down through the 300s, please. Give me a big move. I don't know that I'm not sure it's going to do it. This thing feels like we might just buy the dip. All right, I don't want to get too greedy here.
This trade reminds me of that one Amir took. He had lost at the time with the when it went at the bottom swing.
Right.
I was looking at this gap, but I ain't like it after it ran deeper into this gap. I would have wanted to come back.
Back of the check it.
I'm good, boy.
It's called stealing money.
She ain't no good, man. And she did
Look
it
me
again.
in my face.
They tell you, man.
Look me in my face,
Respect it
man.
and check it, man.
You gotta look it in the face, man. Hey, man, you gotta say, hey, man, either you gonna take my money or you gonna give me my money. You gotta look it in the face, Deontay, man. Fear don't live here, man.
Man, right, what you just said. Because I'm looking for it, but I don't see where to get in at. Like I said, where was the entry at?
Could have
Look
got
me
in plenty of times. It's just where you put your stop. That's
where you stop,
where your
right?
Yeah,
stop at.
Look me in my
right.
face.
It kept
Stop
running.
right about here.
Look, it respected this one, but ran that one and ran that one. But this is the main one.
The main one. And Amir no, because he on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the same trade we went over with Amir.
Yeah, because he got smacked for that.
He got
In
smacked.
consolidation, you gotta go below the
Gotta go below the swing. And that's something you have taught the teams.
Gotta go.
Sure. When you're in consolidation, you gotta put the lowest one. And that's just like area 2. Same concept. Because this is area 2, really.
Yeah, part of like second part of this.
Because somebody probably got in here. I'm gonna just put my stop right there. We good. Give me that shit.
Right. That's like I said, I was looking at this one here, looking at that gap, but I would have wanted it before it went deeper into this. I wouldn't have wanted to run that high just yet.
Hey.
And then the nasty part about this is once it get through handling all that business, it whole ass don't come back to nothing over here.
Yeah, exactly. And then it shift again right here.
That's how you trap. That's how you trap motherfucker. That's generating liquidity, dog. That's how you watch it on the short lower time frame on the sub-seconds. They're literally generating liquidity. Give me enough to go higher here. Give me enough to go higher here. All right, I got enough now.
Yeah, Deontay out, man. I can go. Deontay out.
Right.
Deontay out. Deontay out.
I got his ass.
I got it.
I'm so like, okay, come back to one of these gaps right here. No.
Hell,
See, here's another thing. If you run your field from here to here, if it took this swing, I'm looking at this range. The liquidity is right there in OTE. Yeah, that's why I said once she took this, she can come all the way back down this gap and bounce.
It's Friday. I'm just trying to go from A to B. Hey, Sean said, man, y'all got me on the 15 second today. I'm fine listening. And on the Bulls side, hey, man, I want to go one. Come on, man. You got to look it in the face, man, to come back. Oh, dude, there are 2 contracts. Okay. He going, oh, shit.
Justin Rose, you just banged up the green. You killing me, Justin Rose. Come on, rip it.
A lot of people get about that because you don't realize you're in consolidation until you're in it. By the time you realize it's consolidation, you're already in it.
You're in it, hey.
Right.
Hey, what made me put my stop loss below that is when if it would have trickled down to that 5-minute gap, then I would have probably put it in internal. But
Right.
when it did that, I said, man,
That
they
sharp
caught
ass drop.
right. When you drop like that, nah, you caught some people.
Yep. And then you ain't gonna let them out.
Right. Here it come on. Yo, Jamal. Juice, chill out.
Yes.
Tell me when you're ready.
Hold on. All right, I'm ready.
Okay. So what happened? We hit the 5-minute gap, correct?
Yes.
That's step one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So on either time frame, is there a short-term high into a bearish candle?
On either time frame?
Any of them.
Into a bearish candle?
A bearish gap.
Oh yeah, bearish gap. Let me see. I know there's one here. Yes. Let me annotate. If I can get closer to this. It's right here. And then there's a gap right here. And then bullish gap right here.
Okay. Hey yo, Amir, do you agree? That's the first one after coming to that 5-minute gap.
The first one? Oh, hold on.
We're looking for a shift, short-term high into a gap.
Yeah.
There's one before that.
Okay. Mark it off.
Right here. It's bullish gap. I mean bearish gap. My fault.
Okay. Where's the short-term high?
It's hold on here. Oh, there we go. Okay, never mind then. Because on my screen, I didn't see the wick. It didn't show me the wick. So I thought this right here was a short-term high.
Okay.
It's not.
Is he right, Amir?
What about here? And then this gap right here.
Well, yeah, that one.
Yeah, this one right here.
There is one there.
Yeah. Is that the first one? First short-term high? Into a bearish gap? Right.
I was looking at that.
Yep. Correct.
But it wicked above here, but it already got touched on right here.
Correct. Do you see that, Jamal?
Wait, where did the mark go? Who was you talking about? Oh, right there. Okay. So short-term high is here, and then he said it wicked above here.
Where's the bearish gap, Jamal?
Hold on, let me move my annotations. Hold on. Here. Bearish gap. Wouldn't it be like what, right here? To the left of the short term high.
Okay, you can do that. But okay, you can do that.
Wait, so the gap to the left of the short term high, it has to be bearish. If we're looking to go up, right?
You asking me or telling me?
Asking you.
So if I am going from bearish to bullish, how do I get there? Do I get it from going from a bullish gap to a bearish gap, or a bearish gap going to a bullish gap?
Bearish gap going to a bullish gap.
Okay. So you answer your question.
Okay.
Does it make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Come on, macro. Provide.
Came back to the first gap on 30.
This nigga eat something else.
Hey, man.
Hey, that's why I connect, disconnect, man.
Look at that. Went over there. Shifted. Left all this in the wait.
Left all that.
And all the way back to the first
Mhm.
one. Ain't finna be the first time.
And now, hey, watch this. Somebody question. But what if it go lower? Hey, yo, what if it go lower?
What go lower?
What if it go what if it go below here and below here?
I don't understand that question. I don't. What would make it do that?
People say I'll line this one. I was looking to
You talking about when? Like once you got in or before?
no when it come back down here. What if it went down here lower?
Then you just lost the trade.
Lost the
Wait
trade.
for another setup.
See, and like that's what people. That's what I think people don't understand. It's like
Ain't know you had your whole life ride on that one trade.
right, like if you take the setup 100 times over and over and over and over and over and over again, you're gonna win more than you lose.
Shoot or shoot.
Shoot it, right? Shoot, right?
Would you rather get struck out swinging, or would you rather get struck out with the bat sitting on your shoulder?
Woo wee,
Boy, ain't it?
woo wee. Hey,
Bottom
man.
of the ninth, 2 outs, bases
Right.
loaded. You down by 1.
Yeah.
Full count. Here come the pitch. You sat there and looked at that shit.
Yep. Mhm. Yep.
Straight down the middle.
Right.
One thing about me, I'm gonna pull my goddamn shoulder out the socket trying to swing. Every time.
Yeah. That's one thing that I admire about Eli. When we training, like he be like, and like for me, it's not pressure. It's not pressure per se, but we map it out and then see it, and then like I know boy in there, and then for the longest like time, I was like, nah, hesitate, not. You can't hesitate when you trading and somebody know your strategy. You can't hesitate. You gotta press the button. Keep on going. Somebody asks where you get in. Short term high here.
Pick one.
Short term high here. Short term high here. Here. Gap here. Here. Stop loss here. To the king.
No hindsight, man.
Right. Like I know some people say you jigged it. No, short term high here, short term high here, bearish gap here, bearish gap here.
Hey man, you ain't wrong.
Bullish gap here.
You ain't wrong. Ask questions.
Look it in his face.
That's how you learn. You gotta ask questions, man.
See, and for me, no, I understand, but
Don't,
but
hey man.
but
Be better than me.
some people are rather see, and this is where a lot of people, I would say, they fell at it. They won't take it here, but they'll take it here.
That's like Nutty.
Right.
He wait too late.
Right, too late. See, and I know a lot of y'all like, yeah, I just go trade options also. Man, you can't, man. If your setup isn't rock solid now in options, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Keep on pushing. It's a wrap. I would say before you say you want to do options only, man, you better make sure your entry model is rock solid. Because if it ain't, you'll get destroyed the options, man. Keep on pushing.
You'll get tossed up.
Yep. No pun intended. Come on. 25%. Come on. 25%. Come on.
Squeeze that left chart again.
I got you. You'll finally get 613. Come on. That's in the money. Come on.
See, the thing about it was,
this?
once we made that 5-minute gap, it was over.
You said what, Deontay?
We don't worry about that two forms of liquidity and all that stuff being ran no more. Because that's like one of the reasons why I hesitated with this fair value gap.
Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Keep on 25%. No, hey. I learned that from Ant. He said, hey, it is when you do your back testing and your data collecting, hey. See, it's different.
Target is high.
Yep. Come on, keep on pushing. 613 QQQ.
At the right spot.
Come on, there we go. 613. Let's see. Come on.
Yeah, I seen it clear today, but my stop wouldn't have been. It wouldn't have been down here, but
this is what I be talking about when I say locking doors. That door lock.
Keep on pushing. There we go. So see, I would have rather them dig deeper into that RTH. Because it ain't, let me see, from what time was it? 10:48? What time is it? Yeah. Look me in my face.
So you can even look at this as a market structure by going over this intermediate swing, coming back to the gap that was made on the way up to it. Came back. Go back to take it out. Your target should have at least been where it came from. So that's low hanging fruit right there.
That's one of the highs on the daily. What is that? What? The same thing? No, not sure.
Your ABC candles. They have shit. That big A B C D E F.
Hey, all green limousines.
B C, even D E F. F. Before it came back to its first gap. It's like price showing you, I'm trying to go down, but I can't. Fuck it. I gotta go the other way. You know what I mean? Yeah, and on top of that, all this formed during the macro. Came back to it during the macro.
Hit that quarter to the T.
Yeah. Well,
Hey yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
Keep on. Can you explain to your mother this entry?
Where is it at? I'm looking at 15.
Yeah, 15 in the middle.
The one we just went over, the last two.
Yeah, she said she didn't get it.
It's the short term high
Mhm.
into bearish. gap. And it looked above here. They gave a gap down here. And just touched the top of it. And it didn't come back fully all the way till here. And your stop loss would have had to go below that low back there.
Remember when you got hit by putting it below here?
Yeah.
Keep on pushing. Continuation. Hey, yo, Amir, show it. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Hey, yo, Amir, show this trade right here. It's continuation. 5-minute gap. Go ahead and show it, Amir. There we go. There we go. Keep on pushing. Right back to the gap. Hey, yo, Deontay, man.
Wayne.
See. That's why I gotta hit connect, disconnect, man.
You took him 100 times. If it show up 100 times.
And then I know people say, but boy, we already above midnight. Okay, understand that. It gotta show me when to go down. It gotta show me. It gotta show me. Hey, yo, Junior. Yeah, I think he's still on here.
I think she's trying to take them wicks on the daily.
I'm looking at that 15-minute gap out there at 484.
Okay, that's above them daily swings.
Let's see. So from your entry, Amir,
Just got your shit took.
you only risking let's say 5 points. Yo, 1, 15, 20. Come on, man. Come on, man. Man. Ooh-wee.
You got your shit took.
Right. If you jigged into that shit.
Boy. Dirty game, boy.
Ooh-wee.
As soon as she took that wick, boy.
Hey, I'm here for a short time, not a long time. Hey, yo, Jamal.
Yes.
Do you understand that trade, Jamal? You ain't the only one, Jamal. Hey, Jamal, don't be thinking, don't just think like I'm picking on you. But it's about, let me see, 22 people on here. About 15 on here still lost also. So do you understand why that what was a valid trade, Jamal?
Not really.
Okay. What's step one of the checklist, Jamal?
Sweep liquidity.
Okay, did we come into a gap?
Liquidity. Yes.
Okay, so that's step 1, correct?
Yes.
What's step 2?
Fuel grabbed inside fair value gap.
Okay, and what happened? What does that fuel make? Short-term high, correct?
Yes.
Okay, did we make one? I'm looking at the chart in the middle, Jamal.
In the middle. Okay. Yes.
Okay, mark it off.
One right there. Are we looking at this one right here? Are we looking at that one?
Yeah. Okay. So that one grabbed the liquidity to the left inside the gap, correct?
Yes.
Okay. What's step 3?
Did it create a new fair value gap?
Did it create one?
Yeah.
Okay. Mark it off for the people in the back. Okay.
That bullish fair value gap right there.
Okay. So we got steps 1, step 2, and step 3. And where does our stop loss go?
It goes right here.
A load of consolidation. Okay. And where do we enter?
At, you said what, top of the fair value gap, or is it 50%?
Yeah, top of the gap.
Top of the gap. Okay.
Hey, yo, Jay. Still on here?
Yes, bro.
This kid's big.
Whose kids?
Nutty Bar. He got his kids on here.
It's 4 of them, right?
I just saw 2 of them walk past the screen.
Yeah, got all different ages.
Yeah, look just like him too.
Yep. even boy, shut up. Even the baby.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe the mom is also a ginger too. But I just kept, when I saw them, I was like, oh my gosh, they're all carrot tops. That's so rare though.
Right.
You know, as yesterday, mommy made she was short 600 from hitting her daily thing.
So Jamal, you understand that trade?
Yes.
And if you don't, say you don't, so we can go over it over and over. Because I think my AP is done for the day.
Oh, yeah, done. Yeah, I logged out. So we was only risking 22 ticks to go 44. You don't need to go that far. 66, 88.
Little girl, I swear. You seem so difficult.
This dude buying it up. This dude buying it. Rip it! About to go the opposite direction.
All right, we might need to bail. This thing looking pretty heavy all of a sudden.
He added 2 contracts to this fucking thing too.
Might need to bail. She does not seem very let's get a nice rip here. Come on. Nope.
Hit the X.
Oh, Brooks Koepka almost made a good putt. Oh. Do we believe in these longs or not? I feel like we still got to believe in the longs all the way to the 320s, but do I want to hold till the 320s? Not really. Gosh.
He's negative now.
Okay, we're paying. This is not ideal.
He get all that money back.
We might be. This is entering some danger territory. Wasn't going to hold until the 320s, but I guess I am.
What's going on there? Good night.
Justin Rose for par. Pretty easy par putt. Yep.
You like it?
I mean, the volume is pretty. I don't think we need to panic out here.
Yeah, you do, player. That nigga bought in the middle. He bought that shit.
I was like, let's take Newswick. And when it did, it set up, came into a.
Not good.
I'm going to use your terms, Boyd, right? So on the 1 minute, it came into a busy. So it made the short term low, right? Then it made a bearish gap, came back into it. And what I like is when it makes a bearish gap, the same candle that takes out the short term low made the gap. Price came back into it and took it down. Do you see that?
Yeah, but I would have wanted the first gap up top at 376.
Yeah, why would you want the BPR though? Why would you want that gap? That's the part that you always throw me off when I'm looking at it bearish. You never care about that when we're bullish. Only when we're bearish, you want it at the tippy top.
Where we do it right here.
Turn them off. See, because let me see, 1 minute.
I want to be neutral because we have bears and bulls, and I know you're bulls, but right. So for the bearish people, why we take the bear trade as well, looking at the same format that you see. So this is what I'm trying to say. And I'm on a 1 minute, I'm not on the 30 seconds to see a lot of stuff. I want to be nice and clean and clear.
Yeah, for me,
Mm-hmm.
short-term high, Civi, here, I want this gap.
Why would you want that gap though?
Because it can come
That's
all
not
the
the gap that took out. That's not the gap that took out the short-term low.
I understand.
So now we're flipping it. That's not the gap that took out the short-term high, right? So you want the closest gap that took it. So basically, that will be break in structure because we was going up. We was going down because you flipped it. We was going down and now price closed above and made a gap and said, no, we're no longer going down. I'm trying to keep it as simple.
Yeah, for me, I always want the lowest gap. See, like yesterday, if I when I it's different from my entry time frame than what I'm framing it for. So yesterday when I framed it off of the 5 minute, when we was here.
Mm-hmm.
And this was my short-term high. And then we wicked above here.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't looking for price to come back down here. So I was looking to set up inside of this gap. That was my my landscape basically. But when I enter in, I wanted to give it like the trade this morning. So when here, so we had, let's look at this one. We had this short-term high into a Civi, into a bullish gap here. So trade down here. That nigga still holding no contracts. Focus boy. Focus boy. This trade here. Short-term high into a Civi. Broke it here. Gap down here. This trade here. We dropping.
It's coming to that gap that it never picked us up at.
Nice. Yeah.
The original, not the one that it made with that
He's
news.
still holding on fucking things. Ooh, it's pushing. You want to add? Oh, I think about to add. He added 2 more. He had 4.
Hey, moment of truth.
Oh,
Ready for a long?
yeah, he had 5. Oh, he about to blow them
God.
bitches. Oh, this nigga spiraling.
Come on, we need a bounce here.
He trolling. He got to be trolling, man.
Gotta get a bounce here.
No, is that mental thing? This whole week he blew everything.
Come on.
And he started all over again. And now he finished all his Apex, Stratify, Lucid. And the last 5 is his TPTs. Oh no, he's in Tradeify. What is he doing?
Them bitches gone. He gone.
Not getting it.
Oh, I forgot he did. Oh, wait a minute.
All right, we are done.
Yep.
Wait.
Yeah, he toast. Yep, he got.
That's not. I thought he passed his Tradeify. I didn't see the F before the thing.
What's up, Deontay?
Hey, G got a question.
Boy, what made you switch to maybe focus on 1 and 2? So somebody asked what made me focus on 1 and 2.
We got to be close.
Tell the truth. He's because of the volatility, he's testing out that risk management to stick to it to build that 1 to 2.
All right. Good grief, that is some insane slipping.
JD, where you taking the accounts at? Just hit your DM or what?
Yeah, just send it to me to my my DM.
Well,
I know you have other information, but this is my Telegram DM.
Ooh.
I lost my live account this week. So
What?
I need like 1 more. Yeah.
Going opposite the fucking market. Going opposite.
It wasn't the right time.
Going opposite.
Came, it wasn't the right time. Though.
Yo, bro, is that the same one that you got payouts from?
No, that was Top Step. That was my Top Step.
You still got your top. You lost
I still
your
got my
TPT?
Top Step. Yeah, I lost my TPT live. I still got my Top Step, but it's on Top Step X now. But I need 1 more day to pass TGT. So I'll probably have some for you Monday afternoon.
Look at Deontay slipping in and try to change the rules.
Nah, nigga, do you?
Look at him, and then he on goddamn YouTube and shit. Where's documented what Jay said? Nothing
that just means I start later. People got a head start.
But if I do that for you, I have to be fair. This is a fair group. This is a family group. We keeps it 100.
Hold on, Deontay. You don't have no PAs?
He does. He got top.
I got Apex and Top Step.
Okay, use one of those then.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, use one of those.
Where is that, man?
Huh?
TPT. He wants that daily.
Hell no.
Do you got the days on your take profit?
He said he got 1 more day.
I got 1 more.
But you got the amount.
What I need? 600 or something.
Oh, nah. Man, go ahead and do the Apex one, man. Nah, man. Hey, because we ain't back next week until Thursday, man. You might blow that bitch Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, man. Like you say, it's only 2.
Nah, don't use
this nigga say I only make money Thursday, Friday.
Don't Apex got a cap though?
Nah, listen. So basically, I'm just the receiver and the collector of the information in the record. So Boyd and the other.
My name Bennett, I ain't in it. My name Bennett, I ain't in it, man. My name.
Yes, y'all gotta vote. Y'all, so Boyd put a poll or whatever and vote on that and see if we should extend entries to another time. So
there's only 1 account.
Yeah, but there's other people who could be also saying if they had an extra few days.
Right. I could have passed mine.
Or whatever. Or they was busting their ass this week to get it done because Jay said Friday. Right? And they're like, well, and they blew the shit.
Nah, I can see the. I tell you, if you had the 53,000, then all you was just waiting for was today. But
Right,
he said
you just seen it a day credit.
I can't even really make no more
Got
bread
a question.
today.
was
Doesn't Apex have a max like you can make, and then you
That's
got
with
to start all over?
the new accounts.
The new account is what, 50%?
You get 6 payouts and then they close the account out.
Right.
Well, they determine if you're gonna go live or not based on your whatever. But nobody has reached the 6 payouts yet to see what happens.
You using that for the competition? Would that affect?
no, because if you go
No,
live, then you just use live account.
because I don't know if Boyd wants the contestants to send their their P&L balance weekly. That's gonna a lot of work. I'm about to put you better add me to your Boyd
Payroll.
Capital, the payroll. Yeah, because that's a lot of work. Because when
Hey,
I was
because
doing
I look at it.
accountability and I had like 30 people, that's a lot of work, boy.
Right. Somebody that got what thing is.
Hey, OJ, roughly how many people you got signed up so far? Roughly.
Currently 11.
Okay. Oh, yeah. See. Hey, and I bet you out of 11, maybe
You might get 20,
might get
25.
no. And
No, because I said not to send me your information to Saturday before noon. So a lot of people could have funded accounts. A lot of people was in my DM saying, Jay, they really was working hard to get above their buffer, which I understand, right? I understand that they wanted to have that cushion and start trading and say, well, I'm above this amount of money or whatever. So, and a lot of people just literally freshly got their PAs on Monday. And they've been like taking their time because they're not mentally, they don't want to blow the shit the first week. So I've got a lot of people reaching out, asking questions, and I understand it's a 6-figure pot at the end of the at the end of the rainbow. So I get it. I totally get it. And people know I'm not in it. Just want y'all to know.
I ain't in either.
I told Boyd, I said, if we gonna do it, which we was fucking upset. Let me curse on YouTube, everything. We was upset. We was like, that's not fair. That's not fair. But then for us to stay neutral and whatever, because then somebody else would have to be monitoring my P&L. I couldn't do myself. That wouldn't be fair legally. So I opted to not be in it. So we're not in it.
Hey, if you ain't got a PA and you would take profit, I know you got one of them ones stashed where you can reset one on.
Yeah, a lot of people gave me honestly, a lot of people gave me Bullinox, even though they only get paid every 10 days. A lot of people gave me their Bullinox.
See,
You know,
Deontay, I don't want you to look at it trying to make
yeah.
the see Deontay, look at it like this. You get that Apex one and you trade it. And you trade it and you trade it. After 6 payouts, you be a live account. It ain't gotta be TPT. It ain't gotta be TPT.
Here's the thing.
It's the old Apex.
It matter.
Consistency, 8 days.
It do matter, bro.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not your payouts that matter. It's your P&L.
But here's
Because even if
though,
you had Apex and every 8 days or so, call it 10 basically, you took out the max or whatever, 2,000. It's your P&L we're seeing going up because they give you a max payout, right? Compared to TPT, certain people who do have TPT, they're making around 2 to 10. I'm using that number because these are people who sit in the back. And the ones who, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, the ones who are making these 10 figures, they ain't sent me their P. They didn't send me their account.
You
Not to
got
blow
people
them.
making 10 figures?
So,
God
so,
damn.
so I mean, some people who making 5 figures.
Oh, I thought you said 10.
I'm
Say,
so 5
whoa.
figures. I said 5 figures. No, bro. I mean making 2 to 10K a
Oh,
day.
okay.
Those
Gotcha.
numbers who are literally making that, they don't care about the challenge because in their mind, they're doing it. They're literally doing it. And these are people that have literally one diggy
the issue is though,
funded account.
if you
They're
got
not doing it time by 5. They have one.
But if you got TBT or top, well, whoever whoever don't have a consistency has an advantage.
Right.
That's a
Yeah,
huge
Exactly.
that's TPT.
That's a huge ass advantage.
That's
No,
Lucid. That's Tradeify.
I disagree. I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
Me? How you gonna disagree?
How?
How?
Say, hit him in the mouth every day you traded.
I disagree because it's somebody in the back that in an Apex 50K put over 6 figures in less than 6 weeks. And see, and the key isn't the account, is what you're gonna trade with.
It's what you're gonna
What you're gonna trade with.
So
Because
you gotta have a
we
high
know what we know
consistency
and
then.
see what we see. I have to agree with him.
it's a lot of people that got those accounts and they don't use. See, Jordan, you and E are different, and I always tell you guys that because you guys will squeeze the limit until it's nothing left.
I will go full clip,
right,
and all that craziness.
Man, it's some people in here who ain't used more than 2 contracts.
Two contracts.
I'm not talking about the contract.
And then 50K is like over 70 grand, like or whatever. You like what? With only 2 contracts?
I've seen.
And they're not going far.
Yeah, I
So
seen
that
Apex
person
over
that hit 6
$150,000.
figures in 6 weeks had to have a high consistency.
Yeah, and that's the whole thing, that the ones that I shared that is making an average of 2 to 10K a day. It's all about their consistency, right? They practice trading the 2 little micros or whatever. They practice that. Now they're in the big boys and they're so comfortable putting on their leverage because they know their setup. They know what they need and they're not moving. They don't care. Like, oh, if it didn't come and pick them up, they're not having FOMO. They're like, I'm good. There was no trade. Disconnect. They're good.
And I've also seen people. I have a friend. This person will ride it out to a 4-hour a daily target and into position. Go up 200 in big boys. Let it come back to 50. I've seen that.
So we have
I vote for more time.
we have different types of traders. So to me, it's gonna be a very interesting challenge. And it's gonna be,
It's gonna be blood in the water.
Yeah.
The late joiners.
Water.
Thing is, the late joiners are the ones at a disadvantage. Those who are already.
I disagree, man, because you don't know.
I'm gonna be delayed, and there's other
who
people already
won the race,
starting.
the turtle or the rabbit.
That's what I'm trying to say. But Deontay, if you look at that way, then that's when you really F up your account, because it's 6 months, right? Anything can happen. The person who could be in the leaderboard, right?
They could blow it
may
up.
take a break. Yeah, something must have happened. Their wife or their husband said something smart. Their partner said something smart. And they had a red day, and they're like, look, I'm taking a break for the whole week or a few days because mentally I'm not here. And then you could have been right at the bottom. And because that person took and you just stayed focused, you're now in second place. You wouldn't even know. And it's not like I'm going to drop it weekly. It's like I told Boy at the end of the month, for the new month start, that's when we know who's the leaderboard.
And I'll be honest with you guys, you want to know who really got the advantage?
And it's gonna be by the last 4 digits of the account number. Ain't gonna be nobody name.
And you want to know who really got the advantage? The person that come into the competition with a cushion, because now I can ride a trade out.
Yeah,
I'm worried about when you got a fresh
when someone DM me about that, and it was like, Jay, you said a fresh new account. My whole point is to have that cushion. I was like, oh, you right. Because Boy was saying that you have to have a PA, but I didn't know it was. So when we went, yes, that is correct. Yes, you should have a nice cushion in your account. That means you're starting at 0.
You can really do some damage with a PA with cushion. You can do some damage. Because now you can ride it out. And like I say, and if you look at that template that I put out there, man. That's all I'm gonna say, man.
Yeah.
Like Jordan said, it ain't about who the first, because if you understand your strategy and you execute it and you come in with a cushion and hold on, let me
because another way to look at it is somebody in the league, they may sit on their league.
Yep.
While somebody in the back is like, man, here go my Thursday and Friday, bow, 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 bow. Then that performance anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
You never know how it's gonna go. But ultimately, the first challenge should be to challenge yourself to be consistent.
Yep. Yeah.
And try not to look at who's in front. Because if you run your race, I'm pretty sure you're gonna reach whatever target you want by the end of this competition.
Let's let's do some math since the market ain't doing that. Share.
Y'all watch the Olympics? Y'all watch the Olympics? How many times you seen somebody trip trying to look to the left or right, or who next to them?
Or drop the baton when they're doing the 4x100, especially USA.
You gotta run your race, man.
Let's say you come in with a 5,000 cushion, but it's zero basically.
Here we go. You created this?
Yeah.
This guy right here, boy.
hey man. Hey, that's why yesterday I put on 24 micro and 28 micros in that trade, man. Okay, so you start at zero, but you got a 5,000 cushion divided by 7. Now you can risk 714. Let's say your 8++ setup. You win 7, you lose 3. You take 10 trades a week. First trade, 1,400. Hey, yo, Jamal. Oh yeah, I need my assistant with me.
Yep.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Next trade. How much, Jamal?
Do numbers.
18.
I said Jamal do numbers.
1,828.
Okay.
Multiply by 2, right?
Yep.
All right.
Next trade.
2,350.
Next trade.
3,022.
Next trade.
3,886.
Next trade.
4,996.
Where we at? Okay, one more.
6,424.
So that's 7 trades. You win 7, you lose 3. So we lose 3 in a row. 41.29. 35.40. And we end the week 3,034. At the week 1, Deontay P&L, he turned to JD. He made $13,203. Okay. Let's go next week. You ready, Jamal?
Yeah.
Okay.
5,200.
Focus point. Okay. Next trade.
6,686.
Okay. Next trade.
8,596.
Next trade.
11,052.
Next trade.
14,210.
Next trade.
18,270.
Okay. One more.
Okay. 23,490.
Woo.
I don't feel that RTH gap.
Fill the whole thing?
Whole thing. It's right there.
Yeah, right there.
Come on.
-1 would be 25,217. Remember, if it can get through the 0.5, okay, it should for the whole thing, 217. Okay, so we lose 3 in a row. 14,958. 12,821. And 10,990. Okay, so after 2 weeks, Deontay made $61,000. $61,000.
Yeah, but when he get to request his payouts in Apex?
Every 10
Every
days.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
That's another.
Man, I want my money
That's tough.
daily.
Right. Right. Once you go daily, bro, it's hard to go back, dog.
Man.
See, but also this helps me too, because now I'm looking at, hey, I got my data and everything, 1 and 2. I'm counting, especially trading New York, man. He's gonna have, man, I done had 120, 130 point stop losses. That's ticks, my bad. I'm down here. Full clip. I can trade it.
You done had 130 point stop loss. I know you lying, bro.
No. Ticks. No.
Oh.
Ticks, my bad. Ticks, yeah.
I'm like, man, that's over $2,000 with 6 contracts. Yeah, okay.
And this gonna tell me I can trade that. I can trade that. 15 contracts, I can trade that. See, and the reason I did it this way with micros, because I can be more precise. Because with me calculating from my entry to my stop loss, let's say I had 129. Do I do 14 contracts? Do I do 15? Now I know exactly how I'm using 145 micros. Risking $9,420. That's just 2 weeks right there.
Did you do it, boy?
Say it again.
Did you do that? You could put that at risk?
Yeah.
So that's what you made it for.
I learned from them the Florida boys. They like talking to Jordan because like if you build it up and you trade it and like it's your A plus setup, why not get paid for it?
Mm-hmm.
Like when I was talking to Ralph and he told me like, yeah, I just do 5 micros over and over again. But I said, how do you grow? How do you grow? How do I grow if I do the same thing over and over again? How do I grow? How do I push myself? You don't.
Yeah. ICT taught us scale. You
It's
just
just like
risking a percentage.
exercising. You know, you gotta progressively get to a heavier weight or higher rep volume to get the results you want. You know what I mean?
Right.
And you just risking a certain percentage of your account, whatever.
Yeah.
Divided by 7 of whatever your account is at that time.
Yep. And it's a 10% chance I blow the account. Because if I lose, I just can only use less money. But I'm still calculating from my entry to my stop loss. See, and this helps me because I always calculate. See, but if you see, this is how a lot of people like. If you just hit market order in, you don't know what it's gonna give you. And the way these prop firms do it, man, they get trash ass fields, man. You would say you getting in at one spot and it'd be 20 ticks higher. Guess what? And he got automatic ATM. Guess what happened? It's done. Order fill, stuff fill on the same candle.
So y'all gonna give my dog more time, man?
Man, no, he's using
Get
that
him
Apex account, man.
and Dana Dane more time, man.
Nah, he using that Apex account, man.
Man, give him more time, dog. Give him more time, dog.
Yeah, it's man, y'all just gonna blow that account shot, but can't have no frustration. See, that's what the competition for, where you can run your own race.
You knew when I blew it. I hit you up
Yeah.
instantly.
And I asked you why the hell was you doing that? It's like, come on, man.
Man, that bug has some money in it and everything. Yeah. Start adding contracts. Wasn't the right time.
I'm telling you this: if you stick to your strategy to the T, you should never blow an account.
But I ain't blowing account since October, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a long run. That's what's up.
Because even me and Jay trade together. I'm quiet the majority of the time in the trade. Because I tell you, trading is so personal. Like Deontay, you and your friend can trade exactly the same. But y'all never gonna get the same feels. Y'all never gonna get in the same and exit the same. Never. Never.
Yeah, I mean, we see that even right now here on Zoom.
Yeah.
We all might have the same entry, but we getting out at different places.
What's so crazy is I did this yesterday. I showed on Zoom. I showed exactly where I was entering and where I was going, just to see, because people say, "Well, boy, just show me what you see," and basically, and nobody took the trade, and I'm looking like, so it ain't about. It's about understanding your setup. What do you see? Because people say, "Okay, boy, where did you get in?" It doesn't matter, because if you don't see it when the candle's printing, you're not going to see it after the fact. That's why I stick to one thing and one thing only, and that has helped me a lot. Like understanding what I'm looking for and looking for that. I'm not looking for the opposite side at all, because if I can frame the opposite side, I'm be like, oh shit, I should get out. No, like yesterday, Jay sold it down. As she's selling it down, see, and Jay was going for an extended target. As she was selling it down, I was going in and out of the position. Like you can have two traders trade the same, but looking for two different things. See, but Deontay really looking at this this plan, like say you started zero and you start with a basic 25K, which you give about 2,500. First trade 357. Hey yo, Jamal.
Yes.
Okay, let's do 6 and 4, 10 trades a week. Win 6, lose 4. Let's start with this for the people that's brand new. You ready?
Yeah.
Let's go.
714.
Okay.
918.
Okay.
Hold on. Computer. 1,180.
Okay.
1,518.
Okay.
1,952.
Okay.
2,510.
Okay. One more.
3,226.
Okay. Now you lose. Oh shit. 74. 1778. And 1524. I add another one to the next one. Okay, Jamal, let's go.
Okay. 2,612.
Okay.
3,358.
Okay.
4,318.
Okay.
5,552.
One more.
7,138.
Okay. 6 and 4, so I gotta lose 4. Yeah, 5 up. 45.89. 39.33. 33.71. 28.90. One more. 24.77. So after 2 weeks, winning 6, losing 4, going 1 to 2, you make $12,360.
And that's off $2,500 drawdown.
Yeah.
With.
Yeah. And that's winning 6, losing 4.
Okay.
That's after 2 weeks. So you got 12,000 in the pot at Apex. You take your 2,000. So you go to payout, Apex. Take out your
man. Give me some grace, man. Come on, man.
Take out 2,000.
Talk about Apex. I'm talking about TPT.
Now you at 12,003. No, you're right here. So it changed. Okay, Jamal, let's go week 3 with Deontay. Where we at? Win 6, lose.
Uh, 3,674.
36.74. Okay.
4,724.
4,724. Okay.
6,074.
Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
Do you see the 30 seconds? You see A to B?
Yeah. Hasn't come back into it.
Yeah, it did.
On micros?
So what?
On micros?
Hold on. Yeah,
He's correct. On the 30-second, it didn't come back.
It did come back, Jay.
What? On the 30-second?
Yeah.
On I'm sorry, on micros?
Yeah.
I just logged on.
Maybe on a different part that you're looking at.
I'm not seeing it came back. I see the short-term high, the
Yeah.
gap, and then the gap, then the group.
From starting next Thursday, I need everybody to send me they you know how you go to eye doctor and they say I need everybody to change
up and just show. It just hit me. It just literally Go. Show me on the 30 seconds.
Okay.
Where? See? We barcoded. Mm-hmm. We took out the short-term high with that bullish engulfing candle. Where did it come back? Don't tell me you go by it just took the wick out.
What's that, Jay? That's a gap,
Nope,
right?
I ain't see that shit.
What is this?
Nope.
What is this? That's a bearish gap, correct? What is this? Short-term high, correct?
No, boy, that's not how I see it.
What's this? There's a gap, right?
Yeah, but that's not how I see it.
Come on, keep on pushing. Come on, keep on pushing.
That's not how I see it.
Come on, keep on pushing.
No, I'm being honest on the micros there, because I'm on the micros for the teens. And when
Micro's
I
there
see,
too.
yeah, but
Micro's there too.
you literally would have to put that at the bottom
Micro's there too.
of the right side of the W.
What's this? There's a gap, right? If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying.
It blew through that gap, boy. What are you talking about?
What you mean?
Look how it closed below and made those equal lows. It didn't
Look me
reject
in
from
my
that back.
face.
What are you talking about? I don't consider that to be clean. How could that be clean? It's supposed to come into the gap. It could wick out of the gap, but there should not be any body closure below that gap.
You gotta look at
No, that's not looking no shit in no face. Remember, the gap is to come to get liquidity. It's supposed to come into the gap. It could even go through the gap, but suck through and leave a wick. There should not be any body closure. No whatsoever. That's an invalid fair value gap. That's how I see it. I don't know about anybody else. I could never take that.
Amir?
Correct me.
What
Right.
happened?
You know, he always talking about people's eyes.
Hey, yo, Amir, is this a valid trade?
I mean,
No, because
I
it didn't go
guess,
into
but
a
I mean,
fit.
I'll be
making
sitting
it
in
fit
there
him. That's what
forever.
he doing.
No, Amir, don't make it fit you. It has to be it got to be 1, 2, 3.
On the
1, 2,
30 or the
3.
15? Ain't no bearish gap on the 30.
Say it again.
I don't see no
What
Sibby
if,
giving
what
me
if
no busy. We got you like to change stuff.
No, I didn't. Sibby.
Where's the Sibby?
Right there.
Nah,
Okay.
man, that ain't it. Go to the 15. So
Look at 30. Sure.
that's not it, though. Go to the
That's
15
not it,
second.
bro. That's too much shit right there. That's too much traffic and
Juice be doing
congestion.
it to make it fit him.
That's too much congestion. No, I'm sorry. Because he knows I base my trade and I'm in lower than him, and I'm telling him that's not clean. I wouldn't. The second gap to the right it's much, much, much. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
See, and he ain't coming out here because he asked in it because this is how I look at it, and this is how I judge it. We come down, sweep all that liquidity, bearish gap, short term high. We don't want to go lower. We don't want to go lower. What? But it did not go lower. It needs to show me. How does it show me? Give me a bullish gap.
Where's the bullish gap?
Right here.
Yeah, bro. But look at those body closure after that gap. Look at those body closure. Even though I know our stop loss is nowhere right there. I get that. But look at that. The whole time when you're watching it print candle by candle, you're saying to yourself, we took out, gave us a bullish gap, come into the gap, right? Then it goes up and drop lower. It violated that gap. That gap is no longer holding it up. So I'm confused. These are the ones. These are the scenarios when you always say, "Look, look, 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 look," and I'll be off mute like, that. That. It's not clean to me. Does that honestly look clean to you?
That's A plus. Because
how could that be A plus?
Because all I'm looking for is the characteristics of why it's not going down, and if it's going down, it's not going to give me a bullish gap after. It's not
because you're saying as long as it swept liquidities, made a low, came up, made a short time high,
and run that short term high.
Right, ran it, but it wicked through it. It didn't ran, it wicked through it. Or whatever. And then it made a failed low. And then it showed that it didn't want to go any lower. And that's how you're going to enter on that first gap that it made?
All day long and twice on Sunday. Did price hunt above a recent high or below a low? And price swept below a significant low. Next step, did a short-term high trade through the fair value gap, grabbing trap buyers or sellers inside. Short-term high, traded through. Trap orders inside. Next step.
Traps, yeah, sellers inside, got it.
Fair value
gap. I get that now, but I'm still waiting for me to see it to be clear. It should have came back down. But it's okay.
No, I understand.
I understand now what you're saying based on we already. Yeah, I get what you're saying because we took out the news high, we fell, we swept and took out low liquidity that was low. We made a lower low, came back and made a fail low. That's how we made our W. I get that part. But if I'm looking to see your SIB, BI, and your BI, I don't see that. To say, oh, did we make this, take this?
Understand. That's why I say me and Jay trade the same, but sometimes we doing opposite things sometimes.
Opposite, yeah. Sometimes if it does, because for me to say, okay, like I'm still waiting, honestly, because it's not clean to me.
Right.
Because remember, I have leverage. If I was going on with 2 micros, I would have took that. That would be nothing. That'd be like, cool. But if you're going on, this thing tells me with my whatever, this risk management template is telling me I need to go in with 27 micros, which is 2 minis, right? Or 3 if I want to be
almost 3.
Yeah, if I want to be froggy, go in with 3, right? I gotta make sure it's my setup.
Right. See, and like I think that's where a lot of people mess up. See, and one thing
see how it came back? And this is where I wanted to come back to. And I wanted, because we now closed above previous day high, right? Now it came back into this gap. This is what I want to see, that it can't go lower. Now, previous day is a stop sign. It's now a wall. We're going to reject from there. This is what I want to see because it barcoded. See, after major runs and, swept of liquidity, it has to show me something stronger, because this could have been a failed high just to pull back because we dropped so low, pull back less than 50% to go lower. So it needs to show me now, because we did all that dropping. We pulled back. We couldn't take out the previous high that it made before it continually went down. And it's more steps to me. In the beginning, when it's nice and clean, between 9:30, 10:30, like, yeah, this we're going to go. We're going to go for that. At least 50% of that news week. Oh, yes, we did. We went 50% of that news week. We rejected. It gave me a reject, because that's still a rejection block for me. We went 50% of that rejection block. We're going to sell off. Where is Jay selling it to? MONO. Midnight. We're going to go midnight. It could go below midnight. But that is where I get off my stop at, midnight. So I have a leverage from that rejection block straight to midnight. It did that. I'm off. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to set up now. Again. So that's how I do my checkoff list. What makes me stay in my trade is when now I see my AP is setting up. It's setting up for him. And I go, yes, there we go. Went into his civvy, made his short time high. Cool, cool, cool. Comes down. Then it makes the engulfing bullish candle. Yep. Took out short time high. Lovely. Made a gap. Now waiting for price to come back. It could just come back and just wick into it. I'm like, I'm staying in it because that engulfing bullish candle is a stop sign. It's a wall. We don't need to. It got liquidity because that wick came into it, took what it needed, and was like, I'm on my way. That's how I see things. And that's how I love when the market moves like that for me. That is technical. So then I can say, I can put on more because I believe in it. I see it. Now, what's it doing now? It has to set up on this side for me to go up. And these are the things like everyone should understand. You're going to have the basis, the foundation or whatever, like you would hear Ant talk about 2022, and everyone applies things to make their setup solid. And that's what you have to do. You're getting the information, you're getting the seeds to now start to grow. It's spring, right? You're getting the seeds. Now, when you choose to put your seeds in your soil and execute, that's when you realize, because you have to see it to be confident to take it. And we've been talking this a long time ago. We've been talking about this. How you get in, where you get out, what makes you stay. Like someone asked, boy, why did you go from 1 to 2? Because everybody knew Boyd went to the unclaimed fair value gap, or he went to the swing high or whatever, because I would get out the bodies. Like people listen, and then you have to understand, because the market is so volatile right now, it's like I just want to go 1 to 2 until I keep seeing what I need to see. And then you can go, because last week we was going 1 to 3, 1 to 4. It was totally different. But this week, the market, I see Abigail's calling me. People keep calling me on my phone. So this week, the market, based on this so-called ceasefire, all this stuff that's happening, the market is acting wacky. So if we do get a setup, you don't have to hold it that long. Option people, y'all totally different. Y'all can go up and down all around. Y'all good to go.
No, because if it's solid, it burns on premiums.
Well, yeah, that's a part that I always forget about that part. The premium.
See, and also,
You
Jay, I
finished
think
reading?
people really gotta realize, like, and ask
Did you give
themselves,
yourself insulin?
what do I see, and how can I? Because all I'm looking for, and like I say, when we down there, if you are going lower, you shouldn't run a short term high. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. So now I'm just looking. Okay, are you going to show me a bullish gap on the right side? See, and this is where I think a lot of people, I won't say fail, but they mess up at. It's never gonna look exactly the same. And see, that's why you gotta ask yourself, does it give me the same characteristics that it wants to go higher? See, some people looking for it to be perfect, exact same. Give me exactly how it look. It's not gonna give you that. You're looking for the signatures, as I see would say, the signatures that price is going to go higher. And that's all I'm looking for.
See, people, I'm not afraid to be. When we together through our time, I'm like, no, I don't see that. Nope. So if you're struggling with that and you're seeing this, but you don't understand that, when we're live Thursday and Friday, please take advantage of it, especially if people are seeing Eric's play, but they're still got a question mark over there, or you hear Jordan comes on and like, but take advantage of it. As long as they're free, they come on. When we're free, we come on to share because we want everyone to get to the finish line. And if you're still struggling, please share, ask questions. Because maybe just sometimes you gotta step it back and just go to basics, right? Go back to basics. So, like, this is how I'm with Boyd. It's like if he says something, and if I do not see his trade clean because I'm keeping him accountable, I'm like, no, bro, I don't see that. Show me. And like, you don't see that gap? I'm like, no. To me, that gap was violated. The gap didn't do his job. It's supposed to be a floor and hold your ass up. You fell through with some body candles, not even wicks. You fell through that. No, I don't. And then he'd be like, but Jay, because it did this, then I go, oh, that makes sense. We
See, and that's
swept
the thing you
those
gotta worry
lows.
about when you trading Aquisha. When you trade NQ, man, she gonna paint like she's 2 days old, all outside the lines. But you know where she should come to that lowest swing low in consolidation. She should not go below there. Should not.
Right. That's all I cared about because I didn't understand. It wasn't for me to check off. I didn't see that. And because we're hammering it into the teens' heads, this 1, 2, 3 step, 1, 2, 3 step. If I don't see it, I don't want them to be pushing buttons. Because we done got a mirror off of the minis, right? And we have them on micros. And you hear him how you say it nonchalant. Well, I ain't see that on micros. Like, because I ain't see it too. So we want to see it
Which one you
and
took?
take it.
Huh?
Which one of these you took?
You know.
What, this one?
Yep.
Oh, God. This one been stepped on already.
Right. You know how we do it, man.
Yeah,
It
that
gotta
one
show
already,
you.
it came back to it before it took that.
Yep.
So it could very well go right through it.
Yep.
It didn't in this case, but
But that's how I'm seeing it.
That's why
it
that's
could
why I
have.
took it here. That's why I'm looking here.
yeah, once we challenged, came back here, then ran it again. So that's the wrap.
It's a wrap.
Because they ain't been stepped on yet. So it ain't gonna touch him.
And that's the only safe place to say, well, if I did get in based on that and the market push back. I'm on my phone. Let me see.
See, JD don't like how it did all this. See,
Yeah,
and I was like that before. I was like that before, but I had to get over that because I had to look. Hey, this is Quisha. She gonna do the most.
Well, the reason why she's doing it because if you run your field here to here, this is OTE on just this little small range.
Right.
That's 70%.
And that's my golden area now. 70.5.
That's why she dug so deep.
Okay.
Also, I had somebody that they took this trade, and I want to address this. Somebody in the back, they took this trade of the 1 minute. Reset the chart. They took it up here. Came back to that 5-minute gap. Short-term high here, short-term high here, here. They took it off of here. This is what I want you guys to understand. If you take it from this gap, your stop loss has to go below here.
I agree with that.
I know a lot of people that they got a certain amount, but I just want people to understand in the future. If you take it from here, stop has to go below here. You could put it below here, but if it hit the stop loss, then it's just you. This is consolidation. Stop gotta go below here. If you get hit here, hey, that's cost of doing business. From here to here. About 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Jamal.
Yes.
You got the link for tomorrow, didn't you? I put it in there
Yeah.
for
Yeah, I got it.
you. Come with pencil and paper.
Okay.
What time boxing? After class?
It's at like 11.
Okay, yeah. We got before 11. Any questions, Jamal?
Nah, I'm good.
Back in school next week, right?
Yeah.
Back to the grind. Oh yeah, okay. Y'all, you ain't out until the end of June. New York.
Mm-hmm.
New York.
Me?
Yeah.
I get out at like the start of June.
Yeah, he's in private, I think. Yeah.
Oh damn, okay. Any questions before we get out of here? 12:30.
Yeah, real quick. So all we need to do is give the last four of the account number and the name and
No,
the
you have to
starting
give the
balance.
whole account number, but
Hold.
when I'm posting any information, it will be the last 4 digits, so people don't have to know who is the owner of that.
Gotcha. So so whole account number and starting balance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
They gonna send you their first and last name?
Black folks.
I mean, everyone has to send me their name. They do, because at the end, when we got to do what we got to do.
Black folks be like, hey man.
Boy, know why I'm asking that question.
Oh man, black folks be like,
Somebody gonna be upset they win and they don't get a payout.
Yeah.
Do the pot gets it? Let me stop playing.
Huh?
Do the pot get it?
Do the pot get it?
And they see number 2 get the payout, celebrating. I'll
No,
tell
but
you in the back
everyone who's
office, JD.
no, everyone who's hitting me up, I know who is who. So
Oh,
I know
okay.
who is who. Everyone, they hit me on DM and whatever. I know, and some of them,
Yeah.
I know their
They'll get
full
a
government.
notification
They will.
once they submit it that they're not allowed to participate. I'll leave it like that.
What do you think the just think Jay and what do you think the person going do you think they're gonna make more than 6 figures the 6 months? I think so.
To win the competition?
To win the competition?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
I believe they're gonna see the person going like I really did this.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like the money that they're getting is gonna be like, yo, their P&L might be way bigger than that, and they
Right.
can be like, what? I did this? Yeah, because
Yeah,
that's what
I believe the
happened.
top 5 gonna have 6 figures.
Ooh,
At least.
Mm-hmm.
At least.
I believe
If
that.
they're doing what y'all said that they're doing on a daily or on a weekly, they'll do it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
they're
I'll tell you,
ready
man.
they're showing that they're ready to be
Jordan,
pushed and going to the next level already.
There's a fire at the house.
Deontay, man, you gonna have that 6 figures, man.
Yeah.
All in your name.
That's what him. Yeah, they're up there at the end of the block of where Abby is at.
NQ like to tease too much, man. Just go and fill my target.
It's like telling everything to stove, man.
You're in the cell, right?
Oh yeah, I've been in it since the top.
Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
You just keep teasing me too much, man. Doing too much.
See, and that's the great part about it, is like in the sale is buying opportunities.
Yeah. All you gotta do is just wait till it do what it do.
And understand your setup. See, because a lot of people they bought right here. They said, "Oh, it ran off." Rather than being in down here, they buying it here. Then now it's going down here.
What you think people gonna do with the money when they get it?
Oh, disappear. Black folks. Oh.
Then they're gonna
Or on
disappear.
booze and women.
Then they're gonna go to the dealership.
They gonna buy something they always wanted for themselves, and they should do that.
I'll be 1,000% honest. Hey,
Going to tech to index.
nah, hey, they ain't telling their significant other that they want the money either.
Well, shut up.
It's not. It's not.
They better file separately then.
They ain't.
Not filing together.
File jointly and number come up that little crazy. What the hell?
She ain't put in on this. She ain't believe in me like FW did.
Open up a trust.
Crazy.
This thing just it's lunchtime too.
It's playing too much, man. Just go on and hit the target. And I got it a few points above it too. I'm about to just close it, man.
See, this is where options, man. It drained it, man. It drained your options, man.
Man,
It's
look
like,
where it came, man. I know you lying, dog. I came in at the top, bro. It ain't draining nothing. The bank is full right now. I'm just holding for an extra 10 points. We talked about this, JD. I'm holding for peanuts. I need to just let it go.
I know we did
I'm
talk
still
about
mad
that.
about Tuesday when I let 100 points just go by on the table.
And I told you, girl, let it go.
hey, yo, Jordan, you want yesterday's PM session low, or you want 0.5 of the range from 9:30 to 10:30?
I just want to fill the RTH gap.
I got you.
ES went below it once, came back into it during the buy-up that you were trying to describe on the 30-second. Then ES went below it again. I'm like, man, this is too much confluence.
Oh, yeah, you want 235 as RTH?
Yeah, and I'm at 239. Now I'm trying to be first in, first out.
Here you go.
And here you go. And then look at the retrace. Immediate candle.
Right. Hey, see, that's how NQ get your ass, man. There you go. There you go. There you go.
There we go. Talk to me nice, baby. Goodness.
I tell you, boo.
Now I can disconnect.
217. Let's see if we get down there 217. Hey, yo, Jordan, you took it out the 1 minute, right?
You know me, bro. 1 minute inverted fair value gap.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, yeah. Here you go, 217. He took it way up here. Where Jay got in.
Where got in?
Lunch reversal.
Where Boyd was saying he
around
was
11:30.
Yeah, where Boyd was saying he wanted at the second, the upper gap, and I'm like, I took it from the one that closed below the short-term low, made that gap, and I went in from there. He wanted it way up there by that BPR. Yeah, it wasn't coming.
That would have been nice. I would have added more.
Yep.
But
that's when you add.
Mm-hmm.
That's when you add, and it average you right in the middle. Yes.
Yep.
Here come 217.
See, now it's gonna give me a new complex, JD. Now
Right,
I done waited for the target. Now it's about to drop another.
That's the part when it does that. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna take it right here. And then she gives you another bearish candle. It goes into the bottom. Like, where are you going?
Right.
Where did that come from?
Mm-hmm.
Tonight's pizza. I'm gonna cook tonight.
See, and Jordan, I learned that from you. Like when you hey, It gotta touch this for me, and this is me personally. It gotta if I invert this, it gotta give me this.
But you're using the top gap.
Yep, right there. I mean, right there, 374.
Yeah, but you got this one too. This is a busy right here.
Right.
Oh, my lines. Hold on. Crazy. You got this one right here. Damn.
That's that break.
Right. Yeah.
Nah, I ain't use a breaker, but it's inverted like that. All I need to do is come back to one of them. Ideally, yeah, I would have wanted that one. But I'm not using a market structure shift. If I'm using the 2022 model, it has to come to the first gap. The 2023 is the inverted fair value gap. That one, I'm just waiting for it to close above one of them. And the first one it retraces back into, that's my entry.
Gotcha.
Also doing business on the stop loss.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Mr. Boyd.
What up, Sean? You babysitting?
Huh?
You had the crib babysitting, man. Hey,
Nah,
hey,
she's
man, you
at.
foul, man. You foul as hell, man.
What I do?
How you gonna make that IG video say, "Oh yeah, this is a day in my life"? Yeah, I'm an accountant. I'm working all this. This nigga ain't showing the computer at all with the trades, man. This nigga, man.
Definitely don't show that part.
Right, man. Like, man,
They already own my head. What you talking about?
he false flagging out here, man.
Pump faking. You know what I mean?
Here comes negative 0.5.
You gotta get ready for the courses.
Oh, hey, it's a whole lot of course when we was I told y'all we was running up
to show up.
So I was trying to ask these questions. Is there a sheet for the competition, like rules, all that stuff?
What you mean?
What? The rules is not to blow the count and make money.
Right.
Well, okay.
To
How
your prop
about, you know
firm
how
rules.
certain prop firms make you go
No.
live and all that? Like, what's that?
We already discussed that. If you go live,
That's I wasn't on here.
no. We wrote that already. If you go live,
Okay, where can I find it? So you ain't got to repeat yourself.
No, because somebody else probably gonna ask the same question. Let's say when Sean go live, you send the live account.
Yeah.
And then the old one is done, and your balance is still going. Ain't like you go back to zero now. So if you had 50,000 in there, and then you get a new account, okay, now you got 50,000 plus whatever you make in a live account.
Okay, and that same is like for payouts. When you say payouts in the account,
yeah, payouts don't matter. Hey, get your money. Let's say Sean he make let's say 1 week Sean makes, I'm paying that 220,000, and overall he had 50,000, and Sean take out money. Okay, you see that? You still this is where you go on to next week. 50,000 plus whatever you make.
Gotcha.
Keep on
No, I'm just asking for the people in the back because my PAs, they don't last that long. I'm gonna be honest.
I know. Hey,
but to clarify, boy, you're saying, so say like take profit. If you get above 5,000 and a 50K, they automatically gonna switch you over to the live.
Right.
So whatever he earned in that PA, that 5,000, that's added on top of whatever he earns in the live account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure.
Yeah. See, but the thing about take profit, like when you gotta understand too. So some people that they're gonna go live. When you go take profit live, it's a little bit different. Because you can blow that real quick. Because they put 5,000 in the holding.
Yeah. That's your cushion.
That's your cushion.
Hey, how you gonna blow that though?
Or you dig into it. I've seen people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dig into it, man. Don't fear don't live here, man.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, Fed don't live here, man. Them people got it. Man. Get the dogs more time to get their account back right, bro. Y'all gonna put the poll in the group?
Oh yeah. Man, you already know what it is. They want another week, so they can take it serious next week.
Hey, man.
Okay.
I always
Okay.
said they should be able to enter whenever they got it, but they can only enter once. But I'm sure
See,
you, JD, that has to keep up with accounts, y'all probably don't want that. So I get where y'all coming from too.
hey Deontay, man.
It's only one account.
Deontay, man.
You see how much work I got to do?
Deontay,
Yeah,
man.
Who paying
yeah,
me?
right.
Deontay, Friday, man. Friday,
Who's
man.
really paying me?
Hey,
I gotta do all this
hey,
and still be a mama and a wife.
hey,
Right.
hey.
Wow, who
That's why
paying me?
God
Remember,
made
bro.
y'all. That's why God made
Ooh,
y'all the way He did.
yo, bro. You remember? And I withdrew myself from the competition. I'm not
Yeah,
in
I'm
it.
not in it either. I'm not in it.
Just remember, I would love to just win six figures easily by focusing on my trade and do what I'm doing. Because y'all people,
Easily.
everybody know
Wow.
I'm good to zone people out and stay focused.
Right.
Easily.
Yeah,
Wow.
she said y'all ain't no
God
competition.
ain't no
That's what
good.
I heard.
Yeah, I mean,
You know
call
what?
spade a spade.
There's so many people who are females in this group who stay nonchalant. Is kicking ass, literally kicking ass. So I'm being honest. Like, even if I thought I was good,
Hey,
I
fellas,
lied to
I feel some
myself.
type of way.
Because I'm
I feel
seeing
some type of way,
fucking
fellas.
receipts. I'm seeing receipts, and they quiet. They quiet. The only time they hit me up is like, well, Jay, on a legal perspective or on an accountant, what do you think I should do? And I'm like, well, goddamn. You get me? And I'm telling my AP my numbers, and I'm like, every minute I want to tweak my shit. I'm like, well, damn, am I aiming too low? Shit, I'm being honest, and y'all know I keep it real with y'all 100%. So me and Boy decided months ago, like, we're not gonna be like, nah, we're not gonna do it, or whatever, whatever. There's a lot of people saying, yo, well, you JD gonna be in it. Don't worry about me and him.
See, and I think that's where people fail because
No.
we talk about like it's not a competition. You versus the next person. It's you versus you.
Yep.
Because if you could keep an account for 6-7 months, you'll make 10 times whatever the prize is. See, that's why I think people fail. They you worry about the next person. Hey man.
Mhm.
Even though me and JD we trade daily, it's like when
We
I'm at trade, I'm not worried about hey. And
no,
this is
you're
what people
not.
understand is, and you gotta ask yourself, if your friend is on the other side of that trade, because in futures, for every winner is a loser. If Sean put on 15 contracts and I'm going to his stop loss, hey, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it
Mhm.
is, man. Hey, sorry about your luck, man.
Mm-hmm. Many times Boyd fades me. He's going bullish and I'm going bearish.
It
And
is
his
what it is.
stop loss. It is what it is. And we don't be talking about numbers. We don't care about it's all what we really focus on. Like, did you get in? Did you see what you see? Did you take it? Did you get okay, cool, good. All right. Next time. So I remember when we used to take one trade, we used to take one trade and be done.
Yep.
Now we like, we see it, it's set up. We're taking it. We're taking it. We're taking it. And that's it. Sometimes we do 5 trades in one day and we like disconnect later. Bye. Done.
Because like just look at how many you can snipe this thing so many times out this market. And like just looking for your setup over and over and over and over again. Because 30 seconds, so sweep liquidity below. Did it set up to go bullish? Short-term high. Bearish gap. Wick above. Gap. Higher. It's like, it's simple. It's simple. that's why. And like I tell JD about this all the time. I said that's where sometimes options is hard for her because Jay can do this, and this is where she struggles with options. Jay can sell it down, buy it up, sell it down, buy it up. In options, you can't do that like that. Not to really get your percentage. You gotta be thinking one way and one way only. It makes it so smooth, man. Hey, yo, Sean,
Yes.
your boy Deontay said he make the most money on Thursday and Fridays, man. How you gonna do you like that, man?
He said he makes the most Thursday and Friday.
Yep.
And he said, how you gonna do me like that?
Yeah, man. Hey, where that 150K tape Apex at, man?
It's on his last leg, man. Them boys ain't been getting no call outs, man.
What the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, man.
I'm trying to keep her alive until they give me the call outs.
Better get on the Thursday, Friday called in. We're gonna draw it up for your ass right there.
Oh, you talking about coming over here on Zoom? I was confused what you were talking about. I got it now. Hey, I think Jeremiah, you might be listening, said he on your side today.
Always, man.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah. I saw it in a 5 minute gap. I was like, Jeremiah, I think this is where they get in at. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna get in. It was hard to hold that joint though.
Hey, when you focus on the setup, man, that's it, man. Hey, like and Priest, man, ain't gonna be the first time, man. If you take that trade 10 times, man, it's gonna hit. You gonna make money more times than you lose.
But I think I heard y'all was saying, I don't know if that was a valid one because there was too much rumble jumble in there. That
Oh
five
no,
minute gap,
that was that for me.
that
But
was
see,
good.
yeah, but it's personal. It's like you got to ask yourself, like, is it giving you the characteristic that it wants to go up?
Yeah. Was it? Well, you remember you got caught a 5-minute gap way earlier. Like, price ain't doing that. Can you go to it? Right.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I think it was at 5 minute after like 10:30, maybe.
Yep, up here.
Yeah, that first down there, that first big candle that dropped back down. Make sure I get up.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, down here, coming down that one that came into that 5-minute gap. I think you got the gap marked off actually.
I got you.
Yeah, so the top it. Oh, yeah. If you go to the 5-minute, I think you got it marked off.
Yeah.
Yeah, that gap. So when it came in there, I dropped down to the 15-second. But did y'all say that was the right one?
Yeah, and your stop gotta go below the swing. Did you where you hold it to? One you risk one to make two?
I don't remember. I know I was cleaning up some red, so it was more than that.
Why you red, man?
700 or something like that.
Why was you red, man?
I can't remember. But okay, let's go to this one. Yeah. So I think I took that first gap. That's my problem.
Right here.
I felt the heat. Yeah, I took that gap. And I was like, damn, I gotta believe this. I was holding that joint.
I'm just digging on you, man.
So
Man.
in that case, you already walked through this, I'm assuming, but
No. Hey, it's good. Hey, yo, Amir.
I'll get one of the teams.
Oh, you definitely.
Yes, sir.
Hey, help brother Sean out, man. He's a good brother of the cloth, man. Help him out, man. I know it's past Easter Sunday and you done gave out all your giving. Help him out, man. He got in this gap. Why was he offsides?
Yeah, somebody lay hands on him.
Right. Lay hands on brother.
You, brother.
Right. Then after we gonna pass the collection plate, man. You know how you gotta do, man.
So stupid.
Why was Sean wrong getting in this trade?
Oh, well, this gap right here. So that's the bearish gap. And this is the short-term high. I went into that gap, but there was no wick above that gap. So until here. But before that, it went into a bullish gap below, which is right here. Touched it. But that's already been touched on right here. And then it wicked above. It's supposed to wick above before it gets touched on.
Wick above meaning a swing high? Is that what y'all trying to teach? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
No.
Well, it's just wick above, isn't it?
Yeah, wick above means that it traded through this. This was the short-term high that went into this bearish gap. You want this short-term high to be traded through, which is right here. But this gap has already been touched. So this is not fresh liquidity because this gap did its job, Sean.
Yeah, it sent price up.
It sent price up and then what? Took out this short-term high above here.
Right.
And ran to this gap. So it did its job. So when it comes back, it's already been stepped on. It already grabbed liquidity out of there. It grabbed another liquidity to take out these highs. Where's the liquidity at now? Below this low.
Well, you wouldn't just say the part of the gap that it didn't mitigate?
No. Is it no? Because then you saying basically what you're saying, okay, it was five liters of gas in here, and we took that gas and took it up here. And no, you don't know how much liquidity it needs. That's why I'm saying like it needs to be fresh.
Okay.
It ain't fresh. It's already been stepped on. Does that make sense, Sean? Nope.
Yeah.
No,
it does. Because
go back, Nolan. It's been stepped on where? Go
right
back
here.
to that. Okay.
Right
That's why I make sure I'm looking at it right. Okay. Got it. It went into that gap. Okay. I got it.
How come Amir know it, but his mama don't know it? Amir, man,
I got time today to ask questions. Don't get me started.
You ain't helping your mama out at home,
on
man.
this mic all day long.
Amir, you ain't helping your mama out at home, man.
Only reason why I don't be on the mic because I be at work and I be busy. Don't play with me, Nolan.
Go to the next step. So you gotta wait till it take. You're saying waiting for liquidity again now?
Yeah, it gotta show you.
Okay, so on the right side. All right, I'm coming back. Oh, what the heck? What would your entry be then?
Amir, show brother Sean our entry.
Okay. I mean, I know where I would want to get in, but I don't know how y'all get in.
Correct. Short-term high.
Short
It's
term
a bearish gap.
the
Correct.
bearish gap. The wicks above right here. What's the gap below? You just park there, touched it right here, right here. And you put your stop loss right here.
That boy good. That boy good. Hey,
Good.
that boy listen, man. He listening, man. He listening.
So the three, where that cheat sheet at? So the three things I'm hearing, and I remember you saying it, you gotta have a bearish gap and a swing high. I don't even see the bearish gap though. Oh yes, I do. I see it now. You marked it right here.
Before y'all can get on Zoom next week, I need everybody to go to the hey, make y'all appointment for the eye doctor, man. 2020, man. 2020.
So the thing is, okay, I like gaps.
How you gonna ask somebody something? Then they gonna tell you what I like. Hey, E, this nigga trying to remix. He's trying to remix the dope, man. Like you say, E, it ain't blue magic.
Hey man, it's blue magic, man.
I told you, man.
Because y'all, you do it any low or high
Copyright infringement
or gaps. You do it for anything.
But that's when, Sean, that's when you add. So they shared their basic, why they get into the trade. Now, you need to apply what would allow you to see to get into that trade. And if it lines up, then you just made a powerful new setup with your own stuff that you was using. That's all you had to do. Don't scrap what you're doing. Just see how this lines up with what you was taking.
Yeah. Yeah, no, what I like from a standpoint is it going into gaps and then waiting for the confirmation for it to tell me it's going to leave the gap, whether it's a buy or a sell, just flip it upside down. In this format on the 15-second. That's what I can see.
Right. Just don't get rid of what it is, because for me, I will always be a rejection or CID trader, right? I will always enter like that, right? So I will see if my stuff doesn't come up, and I'm now seeing my bros Sibby and Busy and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, cool, I see this. Let me go. And
Oh, so you got in this one too?
No, the reason why I ain't get, because I need to go to the eye doctor, because I ain't see that gap, and that gap got run through, and I'm a good girl. I don't like that.
You don't like them doubling back?
Never been touched. Like, I like stuff like that. I don't like that. That was all run through, raggedy.
So you telling me your husband, you was the first
Whoa,
one?
hey, we on YouTube. We on YouTube.
Oh, I forgot.
We on YouTube. Y'all trying to get my shit blocked again, man.
No, I don't like that. Was too much activity.
They blocked you
Like
already?
how the West Indian was said, too much battery movement was happening. So we're not into that. So for me, I like when it was a nice smooth gap came into. You could wick through the gap all you want. I don't care about that. But once you gave me a body closure, you're not committed. You're not loyal. I can't mess with you. That's how I look at it. So for me, when it rejected up and couldn't close above a certain area and it sold down, then I knew what I needed to see. Now, if you was truly gonna go up, you came to previous day high. When you came to previous day high, you are supposed to reject there. You were supposed to give me a nice wick and say, we are going up to the moon. You didn't. You blew through and gave me a nice bearish gap. So we was going low. So it was continuation to the downside. So that's how I do it. Like when Boyd showed me stuff and it doesn't look clean, that's not for me. That's too messy. She doing too much. I don't want that. I don't want that. So that's how I look at it. And then I don't want to get caught up taking trades like that because guess what? I hold trades. Boyd is going from A to this. I'm different. Right. So then for me, if I had took that trade because I took it, oh my gosh, I got my ass buzzed because we didn't go at least, we did not retrace back 50% from the drop. And that's where I would typically hold it to. At least 50% of the pullback from when we took out the Newsweek high. So now we're making that, some people will call it a bearish flag, like it goes up and make that hook, that backwards J or whatever. Then I would say, okay, 50% is right there. We should go there. We couldn't make it there. So automatically, to me, this is a bearish play. So you're waiting for another bearish gap to take you down. So that's a different of me. Like I have to see it that way. Right. But if you in it for a short time, you good. If you're going from 1 to 2 or 1 to 2.5, you're good. You're right. But that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That gap, I ain't see that gap. He had to wide it open. That was too much for me. I ain't like that. I ain't like that. So yeah. And I wasn't nasty. I was talking about boy. Just like I've been always told, I always tell you that. I like you use it with the teens, unclaimed. Same thing, untouched for the very first time. Like I want to be the first person to touch that gap, reject from that gap, take it in. If I'm bullish, we going up. Let's ride. Look to the left, right? All doors closed on the left. Cool. Let's see. Let's take it to the body of that swing. That's me. Everybody got to get comfortable, but it took me a while to get comfortable with that. And I did it with just 1 or 2 contracts. Most of the time is just 1 until I was able to be comfortable with the pullbacks and everything and understood, oh, this is how Naquisha acts up sometimes. Hey, this is how she acts up. But if you have 3 or 4 contracts on, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see you going because she's moving by 20 or $15 a move. You're like, what you doing? Stop it. We're not going that way. No. So I have to make sure, right? Because in the week, I just honestly need 2 good trades. Yes, I do have accounts like Lucid and Tradeify that I got to trade 5 days to get a payout. But no, half of the time, I take big trades in 1 day, and then I do that minimum of the 250, the 250 that's needed, because I'm not killing myself. Prop firms know how people blow shit up.
They know what they're doing.
Yeah, they know. So what? If my 5th day is next week, my 5th day is next week.
And then they also know that, see, and this is how they get a lot of traders. They know people ain't gonna use the leverage to their advantage. They know that because they look at the money aspect of it rather than is it my setup? Is it A plus? Because a lot of us look at, okay, if you're gonna get to that 6, 7, 8 figures, you got to put some on it.
I had to cook it up.
You ain't gonna get to those 6, 7, 8 figures
garlic,
putting on
olive oil, and then
2
pepper flake
and options. Let's say
oil.
5,000, 6,000. No, you're not gonna get there.
You think I'm crazy, huh?
Yes. You're not gonna get there. To really get to that thing, you got to put on some leverage. 6, 7 figures. You want to get there.
I know you mute me. Yeah, boy. But I'm going to always be the voice of reason for those who, if you cannot put on 3 micros and forget about the dollar signs, if you cannot have on 3 micros and watch it go up and down, pull back and whatever and be comfortable, you're never going to be ready for the minis. Because that is what is preparing you mentally. Take off the dollar signs and just leave the points. Because whether you have 3 minis or 3 micros, the points move exactly the same way. The ticks move exactly the same way. You need to be comfortable with that massive algo candle that Trump gives us daily, right? That Where that fucking candle come from? You got to be used to that to understand what happened. Oh, it didn't hit this gap. So now it hit this gap. But as long as your stop was at the right place, you shouldn't worry about that. But if you with minis and you got 3, you're not going to be comfortable. That's why when I said I used to always argue with Boy, like, nah, let them use the minis, but it's not about the money. We're not hosing it to make the $1,000. If we're hosing it based on the minis to make 100, it's all about training the subconscious level.
There you
to
go.
take the
There we go.
trade.
Hey, yo, G, yeah, come on, let's go. We up there. Hey, whoever on YouTube, I mean on Zoom, yeah, that's it. They asked was it too high?
Huh?
A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more.
To get to that VIB?
No, A to B.
A to
Wanted
B?
to risk an 8 to make 16. At first,
How many told you put in there? 16?
5-minute gap.
so what, Jay?
No, forget it. Forget you in a trade?
No.
Oh, okay. I forgot you said you disconnected.
Yeah. G on YouTube, I mean on Zoom asked me, is it too high? And I'll tell you this. For me, I would only take this and this is a valid trade. This is the short-term high right here. This is short-term high. Into the bearish gap.
Oh, I got that right.
See, because it's nothing down here. There's no gap down here. No gap down here. Yeah, and then for me, I only taking this trade. I'm watching here. I'm watching this same gap. If this would have ran this short high, I would have took it. I don't want that to happen. I don't. Because then I don't know if it's gonna come back down and run this again. If it gives me 2 gaps, I'll always want this one. And I'm watching here.
So where you getting in now when it came back down? You parking it?
Always parking it. That's the only way I can measure. If the gap is too wide, I'm going 50%.
50%.
If it's a small gap, going top.
At the top.
There we go. 1 to 2. 1 to 2.
Nice.
1 to 2 because came back and you retested it. You didn't want to go lower. Didn't want to go lower. Now you got to show me.
It can go to hell from this point.
Right. Right. 50%. Let's say right here. 1 to 2. Risking 100 to make 200. 7 points for 14. Yo.
That's the point people need to understand.
Yeah.
If you're risking 7, your goal is to make at least.
And this right here was a little fake because it didn't even hit this.
If you made
That
10,
was
it's
supposed to send
okay.
it down. There's nothing there, so it's just come back. Get some more juice to go higher.
Yeah.
But you have to understand that because people get scared.
Yeah.
Flow.
Oh yeah, definitely. And for me, when this did this right here,
Right here.
Would have ran this. Nah,
Hey,
I wouldn't have took it.
And now you got that high, low, high, high. All right, there. Oh, the high came into the field. Get that. Bam. That's why it dropped.
So, Sean, that means you took that trade then.
That's improved.
No. I was just looking when you were saying, yeah, it's a valid. I like before you showed it, I was looking to see if I can go find it on my own and found the swing to the left with the gap. But what I didn't understand was where you were going to get in that. If it was that bottom gap in order block, or were you waiting for it to show up on the right side again?
If you said order block and it comes to the order block, you'd missed that trade.
You said you're using 50% of the gap, yeah.
Yep.
That bottom gap, okay. Yeah, no, that's something that I didn't. I thought some reason you'd be waiting for it to show up again on the right side. Like, give me another gap, and then I'll take it.
Mm-mm.
You change. Okay, you changed up then.
We gotta have a course on Thursday and Friday. We gotta sell a course like the rest of them. Sean, come on, asking his questions. Got to, man.
I just gotta have Deontay give me the crash course because he got that. I'm assuming, right? He got it down pat.
I bet you if Deontay was at was furloughed on Thursday and Friday, he probably make all the money. Yeah, furloughed.
And if I ain't like my first shift and have, my lifestyle, I'll be trying to get on a different shift, man. I'll be missing out some shit.
You can snipe 1 to 2 risk to reward, like I say, 4 or 5 times a day, easily. And that's just 1 or 2. Now, hey yo, Sean, let you see that setup on a 5 minute or 15 minute, and it come back down on lower time frame. Now you talking extended 1 to 5, 1 to 6, like this morning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look at this morning, and you was up too, probably.
You looking at it right now?
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh yeah, right there to the left. Let's see. Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah, short term high right here. Into the
I was
bearish gap.
wondering. I was like, what the hell just happened?
Yep. Short term high. Into the bearish gap. Into the bullish. Came back to it. They go to gap.
Yeah.
Side over with.
Yeah, that's the joint. I like it. I would take that.
Now go to the 30-second and look at this morning.
Swing.
7 points. Now I can look for that 5 minute target. What's that? That's 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're midnight open right there. 1 to 9. Now, Sean, you put on 5, 6 minis on that. 50 micros. You done for the week.
Mm.
You only risking what? 28 and 5?
I'm trying to look at the trade again. Hold on. See the gap.
See, remember, you letting the higher time frame mirror on the lower time frame.
Right. I'm trying to see why you only use this swing high.
It didn't hit there yet. Remember, it got to hit that 5 minute gap. It didn't hit it until it got here.
Oh, I thought this was it. I thought it hit it right there.
No.
Not right there. Sorry.
Yeah. This is where I hit it.
Oh, okay. I was looking at I thought it hit it over back there. That's why my bad. I thought it hit it right here, but that's the previous candle that helped make it. Gotcha. So ran it, came back.
Let me explain it because I know you got bad vision. Gotta make sure for my mentally inclined people to take this off for you. Let me explain it. We got Taryn on here too. She got bad eyes too. Gotta understand. So we hit the 5-minute gap. Boom. Short-term high. Bearish gap.
Yep.
Bullish gap on the right.
Yep.
In here. Stop loss below here.
So if this, can you zoom out again?
See,
tell me when you wouldn't have taken it. If this candle up here, if this joint had taken this swing high, you wouldn't have taken that gap.
No, I would have took it.
Oh, you still
Remember,
would've taken it.
the higher time frame is what I'm see right now what we're doing and we're going in and out during the New York session is we just sniping in and out. This was framed it on this 5-minute.
Yep.
It's completely different. 5-minute give you a bigger target. See, because this is 5-minute target. Now, if this was taken, I wouldn't have had it. It's way different.
So what was taken? You can't see.
This 5-minute high where it came back to we in
Oh
here.
yeah.
If it ran that, then no, I wouldn't have no trade.
Yeah, I follow that one.
Like, just look at it from this 5-minute perspective of just doing that. Low, lower low into this 5-minute gap. No, I didn't hit it. Low, lower low. Short-term high here. Boom. Bullish gap here. Set up inside of here. 8 o'clock last night. Does that make sense, Sean?
I wasn't looking at the screen.
You started act like my team did, man. Ain't focusing, man. You trying to make some money or not, man? You trying to get off the plantation, or you like the plantation?
Get off. Get off.
So this is a short-term high into a bearish gap, correct?
Short-term high into a bearish gap. Yes.
Wicked above it here, but it gave you no gap.
Correct. So you got to wait for the next gap.
Gave you a gap here. So now inside of here, inside the macro, 8 o'clock last night. Let's look at it.
Mark it off. Okay.
For 1,500.
Keep playing games.
Supposed to, man. PM session.
1:30, huh? UCT said 199.
This was the gap right here. You see it dug all into it.
Yeah.
Short-term high here. Gave you nothing. Bullish gap here. 819.
So nothing.
It came to the top of the gap.
This is the 1 minute?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why. I thought you said 30 seconds.
During Asian and stuff, stay on the 1 minute.
Gotcha.
Or perfect your strategy first, then go to lower time frame.
Yeah, go to sub-seconds, but the lowest you should really go on Asian is 30 seconds, but really 1 minute. Anytime in the PM, 1 minute. It's much cleaner. less wicks and craziness.
Short-term high into a bearish gap. Wick above. Any gaps? No. Short-term high. Nothing. Lower. Short-term high. Bearish gap. Wick above. Any bullish gap? Yeah. Right here. Woo. Tippity top. 7 points. But remember, you're going to that 5-minute target. Does that make sense, Sean?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
He zoomed in till it was close. It was looking like tight. Make it bigger a little bit. But you drop down to a lower time frame for it. Okay.
Yeah, 30. And
Yeah,
then look at it.
I look
Look at all
janky.
the times it invalidated. So you had a short-term high here into the gap. There's no gaps right here. Cool. Short-term high here. Nothing. Ran lower. Short-term high here into this bearish gap. Cool. Wicked above here. Get your bullish gap here.
Ah. Taryn, do you see that?
Nope.
Leave me alone, Nolan. No, I don't see it.
Fair.
That's all right. Look, cuz Amir see it.
Right. Hey, as long as Amir see it, I don't care about the parents. As long as the kids see it.
Say you don't care.
Hey,
Don't
as
say
long
you
as
don't
the kids,
care.
hey, as long as the kids see it, hey.
Is he gonna take care of you, mama? Allegedly. He gonna take care of you and his little girlfriend.
Hey.
Throw that in there.
Woo.
Come on, give me 199, man. I'll be done for the day.
That boy trading.
As a hard holding this short, trying to listen to you and hope. You forming every bullish move. I'm like, dang, you going against me.
Yeah, because you ain't putting nothing on it. What'd you put?
I got one big boy.
Yeah, what, a combine or a PA?
Yeah. I only let you have two, man. The top step, starting out.
Was this your A+ setup?
Oh no. No.
We know Sean his competition PA ain't gonna last that long. He take any and everything.
Yeah, if I get to the first week, ooh,
Hey,
I won.
hey, we should have known that from how he was in college, man, with all those snow bunnies. We should have known that, man.
I was aware.
How you was in college with all those snow bunnies. We should have known. You take
Oh,
any and
here I
everything.
go. This
Take
is the
any
other.
and
I
everything,
thought
man.
this was the other Zoom, man. This only happens on the other one. What you doing over here talking like that?
So what's your target?
Them lows, but that thing playing. Yes, I already took him. So I shouldn't be not even messing with him.
Oh man.
Yes. I was about to get out next break. He come back to break even.
Come on, man. You a break even turn now, man?
I made 850 in there. Just trying to go for a thou wow, couple thou, 1200, 1300, but it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it, Jack.
The highs up there look too clean.
Uh-oh. I see him at 53.
Highs up there look too clean.
Here it comes. Here she comes. Boom. You go take a low, come all the way back. take an internal high just to go
Go
back.
away. This shit is. Hey man. That's your problem, man. You looking. It gotta go down here, man. No, if it show you signature that don't want to go down there, it gotta go the opposite direction. You holding through 100-point retraces while I'm going in and out. Man.
Crazy.
Go ahead, run them highs up there at 59.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Get in here and do some what?
And run those highs at 53, move your stop to break even. Shit. And see if we get to 59. Dun, dun, dun. Now I bounce off an Asian Open. All right. Dun, dun, dun.
$130. Yeah, I'm on here late today.
They had questions today.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean, man, you supposed to be done trading before lunchtime, man. All this goddamn. Hey, pick the say the options for the PM session, man.
Say
There
the
we
what?
go. There we go. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Grab that whip like that. Shoo.
You doing something else, man.
Right. Jeez.
And she come back up and go back down. 33, bunch of equal lows, 15 seconds.
Sean, they came over here and started being a 15-second trader.
Yeah, this is crazy looking at all this shit. It's a setup every 2 seconds. I don't know why Deontay was always in it.
Alexa, turn off the room light.
That's why you have to disconnect, man. When you got
Right.
what
You
you
don't got
need.
to disconnect, man. You
Yeah,
got
it's been
to.
all day.
Uh-huh.
Come on, your A plus ain't gonna show up that many times.
Yeah.
Right. On them subs, say it will.
Especially if you go
Take that 900. I'm out of here.
you got back here?
I was still at home, man. I'm over here.
Oh.
I'm over it. My boss said he done with his stuff. I need to finish mine before he start asking me.
Mr. Sean, you done? Almost, boss.
Yeah. Let's see. This nigga said January. I'm gonna do this. I see. Why don't you go to the target when I stop getting out of it? Going back up. It's going down. Going back up.
Yo, Deontay.
Did he take this?
You in this?
Back on. Be back Monday. Speak this time on, bro.
Hey man, so you for sure you gonna have, hey man. You for sure you gonna have that PA
Man,
next week?
you told me Friday, man.
I ain't tell you
You
nothing.
told me Friday. You said Friday.
You get special treatment over here.
Hey man,
I ain't the only one.
All right, I'm gonna send my second or third one by Friday and see where I'm at.
No.
You get one account, one entry.
Right. And if you already sent it in, that's the one that's in. You can't change it.
You can't change. The only thing why I said I had told Boy Friday, right? Up to Friday. But then the flyer he had post, someone said Boy had put Saturday 12 noon. So because there is a document that says it, I have to go by it. So. But if Boyd
attorney.
if Boyd says, because there's a document, if
Hey.
Boyd said he will extend it,
Hey.
and if Boyd said it's cool that you can enter at any time, because I'm gonna send him.
No, ain't no anytime. Hell no. Hell no, ain't no anytime, man. Hell no.
His company gonna start paying me
Hell
a
no, ain't no
payroll.
anytime.
I'm going on
Hell
payroll.
no. Hell no, ain't no anytime. Jeez.
So are you giving
What's
it
Friday? What's Friday? 17th?
17?
Keep on pushing. Hey man. Friday, April. No. Fuck it. No. Third, my daughter's birthday. Thursday, April 16th by 5 p.m. 5 p.m. And if you already got an account, you can't change it.
No, you can't. Whoever submitted already to my DMs, I haven't looked at it yet. I'm gonna be honest, but once you submit one submission,
Thursday, April 16th by noon.
But
ain't no extension. I don't care. Hey, I'm a do you like a W-2. I don't care if somebody died in your family. Hey, shit been stepped on. I'm a do you like your job, do you?
I have another caveat. So say for instance you did send me, it was only a half that sent me over the weekend before they started on Monday. And it was new accounts, but you do have a cushioned account. You can switch it out. But going forward, and the ones who did, you know who you are because I have it. Because I think that's fair. If you want to use a cushion, because boy, when he said it, he made it seem like it was a new account for it. But no.
Thursday, April 16th by noon. Keep on pushing. Keep on pushing. Hey, yo, Sean, you know why we took this trade?
I mean, look, because I've been doing a lot in the last 15 seconds.
No, we don't. No, we on this 30-second. Do you know why we took it? Come on, keep on pushing. Come on,
Mr. Boyd.
What up, Jamal?
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
No, bro. Hey, yo, Sean, do you know what? Nah, No, forget that. Hey, yo, Taryn, do you know why we took this trade?
I have no idea. I wasn't looking. I have no idea.
Uh,
Why don't you ask Amir? So
Amir,
Amir can show me.
Amir, I mute her. Amir, she on
Don't
here
put
for
me on mute.
Amir.
The hell? Wrong with
Amir,
you?
Amir, she on here.
Stop putting me on mute.
Shit. Her ass should have stayed on YouTube for that shit. Hey, yo, Amir. Hey, do you know why we took this trade, Amir?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, man. Help the
Watch
illegitimate
it.
people in the back.
Watch it.
Illegitimate people in the back.
Watch it. Stop
Help
putting
her
me on
out, man.
mute.
She has all the questions, but don't want. Come on, let the boy explain to you, Mama. Since you don't want to understand, go ahead, Amir. Help her out, man.
All right. Well, yeah, it's a short-term high into this bearish gap with the bulb right here. This is the gap. Came back. Stop loss here.
One and two, just like that. Why Sean trying to take it down? We going up.
I'm just glad I drew it right this time before he did it.
I just want to understand where's the disconnect?
You know, when you got your mind made up and selling something down,
Right.
you just stuck on that. Like
But did it
the
give you
overall,
60?
the overall higher time frame is down from this afternoon and morning. That's what I was talking about.
Hey yo, Deontay, man, when you gonna have that one-on-one with your friend to get him on the money train? Because 1 to 3, come
It's
on.
crazy because Sean is Deontay's AP.
Man, that nigga saved me every chance he gets.
He want them niggas. He want them niggas. He want them niggas, man.
See, he's zagged.
He want them right.
I was like, I'm buying. He's like, oh
When
yeah,
I
I'm.
go in their room, I be laughing. I'd be like, yo, Sean is supposed to be encouraging Deontay and shit, but you always fading him. I'm like, yo, that's your AP. Why you do that?
I don't mean that. I'll be already in it.
Here go Trump, his B. The Iranians don't seem to realize they have no cards other than a short-term extension of the world by using international waterways. The only reason why they are alive today is to negotiate. This is some bull. Yo, Trump gangster as fuck. That's some crazy shit.
Yeah. So somebody asked me about this one. It's 105. Oh yeah, that was a legitimate trade too. 1 to 2. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And want this gap down here. Right there.
Yeah, for those who have the 50Ks and always risking like 280 or call it 300, they've been up 600 every trade from 1 to 2.
Hey man, you can make a lot of fucking money.
Just by following
Yeah.
your risk thing. For
Yeah.
those who are afraid, that will help you, honestly. Because I had to go over with my niece, and she's like, I don't get it. And I didn't get it too. So I was like, boy, how do you know you could put more on? And he was like, Jay, you gotta log it. I was like,
Log it.
Oh. And then she was like, oh, I saw that there, but I didn't know you. Oh, now it makes sense because we want to know. It just stayed at 286 for her. So she was like, how do I add? How do I get more? I'm positive. And I was like, you gotta log it. I think she's up to she could risk 12 something, 1,000 something.
See, and like people might look at it like, hey,
she joined the competition.
She's not in a teen group. She's 20 now. She just turned 20. She
can still join. Not the teen group. I'm saying the competition. The FW.
Oh, SFW. I'll ask her because if she wants to do it.
See, people understand like the target is whatever you're risking times 2, basically. Not looking at okay this gap up here and all that because hey.
And be okay, and you have to be okay with it.
And you have to be okay. See, the thing is, you will be okay with. Okay, let's just look. We had about let's say 6 trades we won today. Let's say now Deontay with that 50K, 6 trades. Let's reset.
I like when you do it. I swear, I love when you plug it in.
Reset.
I love when you show it because when you see
it's
it,
like compounding your options.
Yeah.
That's another way to look at it.
Yep. That's why once he showed how to log it, it made sense to me because it kept on showing me I only had up to 11 contracts in micros. And I'm like, boy, it's only telling me 11. He's like, Jay, log it. I was like, oh, that's where it's telling me I got 29 contracts now. Okay, got it.
So Deontay got 2,000. Okay. We want about 6 trades. This is 1 to 3 right here. That's 1 to 3. Come on. 1 to 3. And your number is your number. If you look at your data and say you win 1 to 3, go to 1 to 3. Say you win 1 to 2.5, go to 2.5. There you go.
Yeah.
Sean, going down, I'm going up. Like I said, hey, we can be friends after it hit order field. Share.
I'm at 80.
Your charger?
Okay.
Yeah, 100.
Which charger?
Charger here. It's at 1.
So you didn't charge the iPad?
No.
That's not my job.
So we want 6 trades today. 6. Say 700.
You was using the charger for your computer.
For excuse.
900.
There's an extra plug upstairs.
Yeah, I was 20.
You just say it, Julie, is it?
60. 1,500. 4 trades. 9. Say 2,000. 1,251. 2,500. So on the next trade, Sean can risk $1,600 in the trade. So his next trade Monday morning, he can use he can risk $1,600 in the trade. But he also calculating. So if his stop loss is 50 ticks, he can only use 64 micros. If the stop loss is, why stop loss? You got a 536. Damn, he can use 6 micros. But yeah, this right here is your stop loss. This tell you how much you can use.
So the green tells you your contracts, and then the green tells your contracts, and the yellow shows your tick count for your stop loss.
Yep.
You'll eventually get to a point though where you just gonna be going full clip every trade.
Hey man, hey, ain't that the name of the game?
That's the goal.
What's the goal? To do 4 micros for the rest of your life?
Take full advantage.
Scared money don't make no money. But then also what happened is once you start using all them contracts, your ass won't be like, hey, is this A plus plus? Hey, if this ain't some bullshit, if it's some bullshit, I'm gonna lose my 2,000.
So to interpret, there's no way you can be in a trade and lose your account if you're following the rules.
You follow the rules.
You can't blow your account. The only way you do is if you X out where your stop loss is at.
$80 micros. Monday morning, Sean won a trade. He went 3,200. He won the next trade. He went 4,000. Now he up to then 131 micros, 13 minis. I'm about to say, like, the real cheat code is if you can get a bigger account and start at the bottom. Because if you get 150K take profit, 150K Apex, it gives you room to grow. Those are little small accounts, you can't grow. It's like quicksand. Because if you get 25K, I can only do 3, the max. 50K, I can only do 6, the max. Here, you maxed out already.
The new Apex and all of them, they cut the contracts.
Right,
So
yeah.
I think the 150K only give you what, 12?
I think it's 4 right off the bat.
Right, and then it's half when you get the PA.
Yeah, yeah. So it's like,
but using this, you good with that because you're real good with this. So you start that 150K, you start at 350 basically. So you win your first trade. See, and this will help you scale that Apex account too. So we got to April 16th at noon for people to enter the competition. We don't want to hear April 17th. My dog died. My kid, they went missing. Hey, it is what it is. You got to Thursday, April 16th. If you already have an account in there, that's the account it's gonna be. Ain't no switching. The first scoreboard to be out May 1st. The first Sunday in May. You'll see where you are in the competition. By June, Sean gonna still be in. By July, Sean gonna still be in. I got faith in Sean.
I appreciate the positivity.
I'm a pray for him. I'm gonna put his name in the confession booth. Put his name.
Please do. Thank you. Thank you so kindly, sir.
Now, how long he lasts after that? April 16th, noon, all accounts. Not April 17th, April 18th, April 19th. No more extensions. We didn't extend it for the last 5 years. April 17th. Let me put that in alert. That way they know. Alert.
Hey, when you go live on Top Step, do they still limit your withdrawal, your payout?
No.
Or so you take what, I guess 50% of the whole account out?
No. They they scale it back until you gotta repass it basically.
Okay.
Not April 17th, April 18th. Pin it and notify. If you already submitted, you good. Hey, yo, Amir.
Yes, sir.
We about to be done with this. When we get off of here, have a little one-on-one with your mom, so you can help her understand what a short-term high is, a short-term low, and a gap. Because I think she had a little issue understanding what a gap is. So hey, charge her ass too, man.
That means Amir's going to be. So that means Amir is going to be in the contest with the adults. Is he going to be in a contest with the adults and trade for me?
Hell no, anybody trade
That
for you.
Is that what you're telling me?
No, Amir, like
Oh,
I
he's
say,
got something to say.
like I say, Amir, when we get off of here, please
Don't be muting me.
Please help her ass out, man. I know she's a little slow. I know. Hey, we can't help that, man. We can't help that, man. Help her out, man. Help her out, Amir, man.
Funny, Deontay.
Please,
Don't laugh.
Please. Help him out, man. Help her out, man. I know, hey, Amir, I know it might be hard going back over what a gap is and everything. I understand that. Please help her out, man. Hey, Amir, if she can't figure it out, go to a higher time frame. Maybe she ain't built for the 30 second. Maybe she need a 1 minute and 5 minute.
Okay, go ahead, tell him. I'm gonna have him show me too. That's fine.
Okay. And I bet you still ask the same question, right, Amir?
Okay. My son love me. It don't matter, so he'll show me. I don't care.
Allegedly. She gonna still ask that same
Don't
question.
be muting me.
She gonna still ask that same question. So when she asks that same question, tell her to watch the Zoom.
All right.
Boy, you are so rude. Oh my God. I'm sitting here dying with laughter.
I can't
I'm like,
stand you.
Amir is like, what is this man doing? He's trying to put me in a doghouse with my mama.
Exactly.
What? Boy, he's still in college. When she called him, when he called his mama, he needs her, boy. Listen.
Hey, if he keeps trading the way he about to be
Amir
trading,
know better.
he
Amir
ain't gonna need her.
not mean, so I ain't thinking about Nolan. And I already told him about Nolan, so
Hey,
it is what it is.
good. Hey, if he keeps trading the way he trading,
That's out somebody. You're not slick.
He gonna pay his mama. He good.
he gonna
Whatever.
take care of that girl. He texting that.
That's fine
Slow
too.
down.
Long
Slow down.
Hey,
long as he hear
Slow
me.
down.
You know what? I don't even care about the girl. I don't care about
Slow
that.
down.
I'm not that type of person.
The girl.
I don't even care. As long as I'm getting some. That's all that matters.
Oh my.
This he has never talked about any
Damn.
girl.
There is nobody.
Exactly.
Damn, who I thought he had, man. He said the girl.
Boy, you be talking about girls, and he be like, "No, Mr. Boyd, I don't know what you
There
talking
is
about,
none.
boy. Don't be lying
There
on
is
him.
none.
I be in the same room with him, boy. Stop lying. He don't talk about no boy, no girls.
And it's okay, Nolan. It doesn't matter.
Hey,
I don't care if he talks
Amir,
about a girl. That
Amir,
doesn't matter to me.
when we get off of here, please make sure you go over what help your mother, man. Because hey, mom, hey, I understand mom a little slow, man.
Yeah, boy.
I understand. We've been rocking with her for over 5 years. She on that bus with the burglar bars going down that thing. That's the bus she
You
riding on.
lucky I can't be on here every day. You so lucky.
Hey, that's the bus she ride.
You lucky.
Hey, Amir, she on that slow bus.
I have
man.
my mic on all day if I could on your ass. Don't play with me.
And still can't see the goddamn short term high. Still got to ask. I told you, I need instead of putting the new pictures on your Zoom, get your eyes checked first. That way we can see. That way we can
Eyes
see.
are actually very good.
So why you can't see the short? So why you can't see the gap and stuff?
I can see. It just depends on what device I'm on. I might have to open it up. And
better not be at work with that raggedy ass.
At the age that I am, my eyes are pretty good. Let's just put it that way, compared to others. Don't play with me, okay? If they weren't good, I would admit it. I have nothing to hide.
Hey, Amir.
Okay?
Amir, charge her, man. Charge her, man. Hey, what Oh yeah, I forgot. You vegan, so she can't make nothing. Well, tell her to go ahead and get you some to the grocery store and get you some Beyond Meat and your favorite vegan stuff. Hey yo, Amir, you on next week, right?
Yeah, I'm on. Hey, I can get on next week.
Okay.
You come get Amir and let him stay up there with you.